Hey everyone, back. It is 10:33. I'm gonna be playing some hockey. Get to play some NHL 12. One of my favorite games. So Calgary plays Vancouver. Detroit plays Carolina, the Hurricanes. Vancouver plays Calgary. New York plays Philadelphia. Buffalo is out. Toronto is out. Tampa is out. Pittsburgh plays Boston. So there we go. Audio is turned off. Everything is turned off. So it's not copyrighted. All right, let's begin.
coverage of the conference semifinals commences. This is game one. We welcome you, everybody. Again, his performance as an offensive player in this series better be good.
Well, he's been good so far in the playoffs. He just has to keep it up.
For Roberto Luongo, it's about getting to that cup with a Vancouver franchise that has had its roller coaster years lately.
But with him as their backbone, they've got a good chance. I mean, I think he is the best money goalie in the game today.
No matter where they are in the standings, these games matter to these two teams and their fans. Vancouver, Calgary, and we're underway.
And Gary, they always look at one another as the team that's standing in their way of winning a Stanley Cup. And that's why they want to do battle.
Dumps that one across to Hamhuis. To Henry. Puck control here at the point. It's a save on the launch shot. Here's an offensive chance from Adek as he gets around him. Picks it up in front. Takes that pass on the wing. Moving up the wing through the neutral zone. Easy carry. The X-up. To Burrows. To Henry. They're on him.
Two guys out.
The Canucks' physical presence now on the ice.
Yeah, and we expected it. We're going to see it, and this other team is going to see a ton of it tonight.
Return pass will send him into the offensive end. Down low, gets that shot off. Knocks it away with a stick. Defensive effort, good one as he knocks it away. They'll work from the point. To be extra. A lot of bodies, got a shot. Nice pad save. That's a good chance. One-timer. Blast the one-timer. Oh, great reflexes on that. That's the save. To be extra. Pass back to the point.
Oh, shot. Stop.
Giordano.
Boom.
To Ballmeister. To Jokinen. Under 9 minutes gone in the first. No score in this one. To Edler. To Higgins. To Salo. To Edler. That pass returned to Salo. Up the wing. To Ballmeister. Good long dump that time to the far end. To Salo. He's got that one in the neutral zone on his way up ice. Great long pass. Up the boards to Iginla. To Tanguay. To Edler. To Salo. To Edler. There's a point man looking for a little room. Big shot. He's got that at the point. Face off. Coming up. That whistles for the offside. Vancouver franchise is part of a city that may be one of the most beautiful, not only in North America, but maybe in the world. This is a great place to visit.
Unbelievable. And even with all of the travel that the team has to put up with, players love it here.
Raymond. To Ballard. To Alberts. To Malhotra. To Alberts. To Raymond. 2-on-2 the other way. What a buster shot that was. A blast off a one-timer, and he makes the save. To Tanguay. To Ballmeister. To Giordano.
Yeah.
And that's going to be controlled along the
Ow.
He'll control that puck in front of his own net. To Raymond. Big shot. The Canucks skaters aren't going to stop on creating chances like this because in this game, those shots from outside the slot are working.
One thing that's hard to defend against is skill. You need skill to pass, and these passing plays are starting to add up.
Needs to move it. Good effort in the defensive end. To Ballard. That'll keep this offense going. He's got it. And we conclude the first. Kiprasov saves in this game have denied what looked like to be certain goals.
You know part of the game plan wasn't making him have to be this good.
We began the second stanza of this one. There's the face-off for period number 2. Into the corner. To Henry. Pass right back to him, off and running. To Bieksa. To Hamhuis. To Burrows. Not going to pass it here. He'll lug this one in. There's a shot that's fired. He is really hurting, Bill. He can't get off the ice.
He is clearly injured, and he doesn't want to abandon his shift. I mean, what a player.
Good play right there to break it up. Center ice. To Henry. To Hamhuis. To Bieksa. To Danielson. To Bieksa. To Hamhuis. That puck right up through center ice. Rips it. Puck under control at the point. Everett's positioning in front of that net and working at it. To Hamhuis. And the arm is up. We're going to get a delayed call coming up here. Big shot. Short-handed here, so we'll get this call. Vancouver's assessed the minor for tripping.
You got to be so careful not to get your stick tied up under the other guy's skates, or it's going to be an automatic use for tripping.
Calgary's power play finally gets a chance in this one. He'll keep the offense rolling here. He finds that loose puck. Castellanos. Good pass as they go back and forth across that blue line. Tough save made. Good opportunity. Oh, he wristed that. Finds a loose puck, holds it in. Sala gets it out of there. Castellanos to Giordano. To Iginla. Castellanos to Jokinen. Gets it back to Bull. Quick shot off the player. Moves that back up. Breaks. He shoots. He scores. Big time scoring chance, and they put it home. That's the first one tonight. Iginla's goal may qualify him for baseball team.
And it wasn't a bunt either. That was a line drive.
Meister's injury is serious. He's gone.
One of the most important defensemen on this team. It'll be so interesting to see if they're traumatized by his loss.
To Bieksa. Return pass. That'll send him up. To Bieksa. Sends that one back to Hamhuis. To Bieksa. Off the wing, back into the middle to Higgins. To Bieksa. To Hamhuis. Goaltender back to stop it. Over 8 minutes left to go here in the second period. Iginla's goal is on the board, and it's a lead. That baby had mustard on it, but unfortunately just that far wide.
How hard? Think in terms of light beams.
Gets off a one-timer. Nice save with a glove. I think he thought he was going to score on that one. To Hamhuis. To Bieksa. Giordano. Side to side on that one. There's a power save, knocked away. Needs to get rid of this puck. To Stern. To Kessler. Great pass. There you see hands at work. That one was in the air. Calgary's physical play really kicked into the confidence of the opponent here in this game, and they intend to do it in the third period. To Bieksa. To Higgins. Takes that puck into the neutral zone up through the middle. Good pass right there to Hamhuis. Straight back to Bieksa. To Kessler. Time about to expire here in the second. To Bieksa. To Kessler. Bad shot. To Iginla. A one-goal lead. He's the reason that goal came in this period. And that's going to be the end of two. Calgary's edge in this game as we go to the third period has been their tempo control.
Yeah, the numbers favor them, and they should. The flow of play, I really like what they've done in that department, and they're ahead on the scoreboard, so they're reaping the rewards of their flow of play numbers.
Settle back and enjoy, everybody. Our third period underway. See if it's decisive or not. Save. Tanguay to Giordano. Good bank shot to Tanguay. Under 2 minutes gone by here in the third. The Flames lead is 1-0. That had a chance to go home. Good pad effort. Takes that one up the wing to Henry. Loose puck, he's got it. The Canucks' chances coming off the rush earlier in the game outside the slot area. Not anymore.
No, the pretty goals are not there. This team has adjusted defensively. There's not much going on for the attackers.
Up. We're going to get a delayed call on this. One goes coming off the ice now as he heads out of net. There's going to be a delayed whistle here. Back to Bieksa. Bieksa. To Hamuse. With that whistle on the delayed call, let's see who that was on. The Flames are going to go short. This is 2 minutes for charging.
Well, there's no doubt about the intention, Gare. I mean, he was charging all the way.
Calgary's got their first opportunity to kill off the penalty as they bring that unit out on the ice. Today, takes that one up at the point. Again, look. Good penalty killing.
We're good. We gotta score now.
To Kessler. To Ballard. Back to Kessler. To Edler. Again with a stick, and picking that one up shows he knew where that pass was going. He'd already read it. To Henry. To Danielson. 2-on-2 in the rush. Rockets that one off a one-timer. One-timer save, and that was a sizzler. Ginlas has really put up the goal numbers this year. Look where he is in the top 5.
Number 3 overall in goal scoring. That is some pretty elite company.
Back up high. Shot. Ginlas. Giordano's making the right moves tonight. He gets that one out of the zone, gives his team a chance to regroup. To Higgins. Pass up the middle to Milholtra. There's a move to keep the offensive going. He's got a chance. The Canucks' offensive success so far in this game appears to be coming, but carrying that puck into the slot and letting it rip.
To me, one of the hardest things to defend against is what these guys are doing. Really creative, effective passing plays.
Take that puck from down low, go back to the point. That's where you want to have some good stick work in front of your netminder. Stayos. To Jackman. Puck sent back to Stayos. To Jackman. That puck almost came out of the zone. He gets a stick on it. In the defensive zone, that'll be returned to him. To Milholtra. To Burrows. Bugs hand, offensive zone. Big save. To Jackman. To Stayos. Loose in the ice to Ginlas. On the blue line, gets rid of that thing. Chop that one up as a bad save. To Higgins. Gains control. Ginlas. To Stayos. Rocket shot, and he got that in a scoring situation. To Mankari. Through center ice to Hansen. Gives himself a chance. Got all of that. Pretty good deflection, but that goes just wide of the net. To Giordano. Sends it back. Wants to move it. Backs on the two-liner. 2-on-2 the other way. Fires it. Misfired that one. That's right over the top of the net. Mankari's play right now is noticeably physical.
And Gary, you have to think that a coach said something to him on the bench. Come on, get your hitting game going.
Clock ticks away. Not much time left in the third. Game still at hand. Here's an opportunity. Boy, that hurts. You get the puck where you want it for the shot, and then...
Great scores have told us both. They know how to always pick a spot. They just shoot for the net. That time he missed the net.
To be excellent. To Lafayette. Gotta hurry this one. Bad shot. Into the neutral zone with that pass. To Lafayette. Gets down low. Nice save with the pad. That looks like it might go through. Keep that thing in the offensive zone. He did. To Benchuk. To Staios.
Game over.
And that's it. This game is over. The Canucks' thoughts move to the game 2. They're going to be down 0-1.
Well, they can't think of game 1. If they do, they're going to end up depressed.
Oh, time for another game, shall we, boys? All my YouTubers out there. Comes the Hurricanes.
Our coverage of the conference semifinals commences. This is game 1. We welcome you, everybody. Datsuk's performance in this series offensively is going to have to be good.
Gary, I think it's a pretty easy setup here. If he scores, his team will win. If he doesn't provide offense, his team's going to lose. Well, the Carolina Hurricanes knew what they were doing when they drafted Cam Ward in the first round in 2002. He was born and raised in Sherwood Park, just outside of Alberta. He was the Canadian Major Junior Goaltender of the Year back in 2004.
Loose puck, and he's got it. He'll lug that puck from the point to Stewart. Side to side along the line. Good effort on a one-timer. Quick shot from a long way out. Tried to deflect that shot, but that thing just went wide of the net. Well, man, was that a hit. Yeah, you're going to see that again on the NHL Network. Up the wing side, got it on the stick. Lidstrom to Stewart. Loose puck in the zone.
Oh, no.
He's got a good one-timer. Great position for the goaltender. One-timer denied.
That's
The Red Wings' willingness to bang. We're going to see more of that.
Yeah, they just have that steamroller kind of mentality. I mean, they love to bang bodies.
DeFranzen takes that shot in a hurry, long way out. Move that out from in front to Eric Stahl. Has control. Wrist shot on. Opportunity denied. Howard's going to cover that one up. Carolina Hurricanes, who would have believed this is going to protect their big star, Bill?
Now, and it doesn't matter if it's third man in, doesn't matter if there's an instigator. This enforcer is sending a message.
Well, that fight is over, we'll send these two to the sin bin and they can watch for a while.
You know, a lot of people that don't like fighting in hockey, to me, this is one of the times you got to stand up.
To Zetterberg at the point. Erickson, puck is in there somewhere, but you got more legs and sticks right now working for it. Can't even see the puck. Up they got to Cleary. Got it all. That baby was fired. You heard how hard that hit the crossbar.
Labeled, missed by 2 inches of hitting the twine.
Caberlet. To Stillman. To Skinner. Closing in on the 10-minute mark of the first period. And this one remains scoreless. Takes that shot from a long way up. He got it off quickly. To Stillman. To Skinner. And pass, and he's got it. Here's an offensive chance. 3-on-2. Save made. Able to pick that puck up, helping his goaltender out. That puck was up for grabs. He's got it. Get in position. That's what it's all about. He blocks that one. Let's it rip. What a blast. He got all of that. He'll miss it just wide of the net to Pitkanen. Zetterberg's focus evident there. He knew where that thing was going and jumped right in to intercept. To Franzen. He's got it on the stick. To Franzen. To White. Up the middle to Zetterberg. On the charge. 3-on-2. Save. In front. Got the puck. To Stillman. Back to Caberlet. To Stillman. The Red Wings' willingness to bang the body continues here.
And you know what? Everybody is taking part in it. I don't remember one guy in this period that hasn't finished a check.
To the point. Shot. That's a good angle shot. Nice save with a pad. Big hit in the offensive zone. That's going to free that puck up again. Only about a minute left to go here in the period. To Lindstrom. To Franzen. To Datsu. Not gonna get one. He beat the goaltender, but hit the crossbar.
Oh, this is just wrong. I mean, it was a great move. He had the goalie beat. The only thing in his way was the crossbar, and the crossbar beat him.
Tremendous first period as the horn sounds. Lawrence playing no goals in that period. What an effort.
And if he keeps it up, he's going to give his guys a chance to win.
Period number 2.
And away we go. These two teams will try one more time. Second period action.
Right.
There's a scoring chance off a one-timer. What a move. There's a pass up ice. Doesn't go to the point. That's a one-time opportunity. Goaltender got it.
I can't beat this goalie, man.
Puts that one on the tape.
Shit.
Picks it out.
What? Where did that go?
That's going to be the first of the game, and it took a while. They finally found the back of the net. Caberlet. Play with that glove. That was headed for the net. 2-1. To Zetterberg. Second period of play. Carolina's goal, the last one scored earlier in this period, has made it a 1-goal difference. Got it on the stick to White. Trying to find a little room. Quick opportunity. Got it where he wanted it and got it on goal. Chance. Oh, did you hear the sound of heavy metal?
Absolutely. I heard the ping. The net actually shook on that play.
To Stillman.
Go, get him, get him, get him.
And the neutral zone up against the wall. He loves this one. Under pressure to Bertuzzi.
To Datsu.
To Datsu.
To
Up the
Congo.
middle. To White. Datsu. Puts that one in the net. That's a scoring chance. Ward's coverage on that will get a whistle and a face-off.
They really score here now.
Good work off the face-off, even though he just left the puck for his teammate. DeFranza. Dodatsu. Scoring chance from the slot. Glove save. Ward's going to freeze the puck here, and that'll give us a draw. Moves in to pick up that puck. Good tie-up in the face-off. Got the stick in, knocks it away.
Oh, come on. What are you doing? Stay.
Still has it in the offensive end. To Caberlet. Easily handled by the goaltender. That's a mighty long shot. Not a very good one in that situation. Carries that out from in front. He is really hurting, Bill. He can't get off the ice.
He is clearly injured, and he doesn't want to abandon his shift. I mean, what a player.
Nice wrist. Tough save. Has the loose puck. Digging in, trying to get it out. That's a score! And that's going to tie this game up. Detroit's offense finds a way here in this second period to get this thing knotted up.
Gary, I can smell OT already, and we're only in the second period.
To Cronwall. To Zetterberg. Good pass into the center ice area, all the way from the defensive zone. To Zetterberg. To Skinner. Back to Pitkanen. To Zetterberg. Through center ice to Cleary. Pitkanen. We're going to get the horn here shortly as we're running out of time in the second period. Arms up. We're going to get a delayed call here. They're going to get this extra guy out now on the delayed penalty as he heads off. Let's see what this penalty is as he heads over to make the call. The Red Wings are forced to go without one. They get the penalty on a tripping call.
Well, this is going to be called tripping, and Gary, I think it's one of the toughest ones to call. There are a lot of guys that know how to dive to draw this one.
Great shot, and in a hurry. That concludes our second period of play. The Red Wings' third period will be about trying to bury some of these chances.
Well, time of possession is a real sexy number, but if you don't convert it to goals, it's ugly.
Carolina's a man up to start the period. Third period of action underway. To Erickson. Caberlet. To Skinner. Save. Picks it up in the slot. To Commodore. To Abdelkader. Center ice area with it. To Erickson. To Caberlet. To Skinner. Controls that one. That pass received right along the blue line. Detroit's penalty has ended. Getting over the boards, back on the ice. Teams are back in even strength. To Erickson. There's a one-timer, but it hit the post, knocked away. Great save. To Stahl. He'll carry it now. To Abdelkader. To Lidstrom. Able to control that right at the point. Quick shot. Puts the blocker on that. That was a scoring chance. Jokinen to Eric Stahl. Under pressure. Pass along the boards to Zetterberg. Takes that pass up the wing to Zetterberg. Able to pick that puck up and able to control it. Ward's effort here is to cover that puck up, and he does, and we'll get a face-off. minutes gone in the third. Eames' goal has tied this game up. To Cronwall, just a matter of inches wide of the net. That's a great one-time opportunity. Off the pad. Good work. He got that stick on the puck. He'll control that puck in the offensive zone. To Caberlet. Big-time traffic as he takes that chance. To Pitkin from the slot. To Holmstrom. To Filppula. To Eames. He's put his team on the board with a goal that's tied it up. The Red Wings' chances right now, and we've mentioned this before, are coming from one area, primarily, and that's outside the slot.
So much time, so much space in the rush, and these guys are doing a great job of getting their offense jump-started by passing the puck. If you're defending, fall back. Make it harder for them to find passing lanes.
The Red Wings over the boards with a line change. Boy, the last shift, great.
Boy, they reduced a lot of people to rubble on that shift, just as we anticipated.
To Franzen.
Oh my God.
Face off to the offside. Commodore, good pass to Franzen. Into the offensive zone, 3-on-2. Oh, what a shot. Off the crossbar, didn't get it.
Oh, man, the goalie was down and out. The crossbar was the only thing that could come to his rescue, and it did. This is one frustrated shooter right now because he came that close.
Nice pass as they go tic-tac. To Franzen. Controls at the point. Looking for a little room here in the zone along the blue line. Stillman. To Stahl. 2-on-2 the other way. Dangerous territory. To Commodore. To Howard. He gave up that puck. That's a dangerous pass. To Zetterberg. Gets rid of that in a hurry. Long way to go with it. He got that puck in front of the net. This one almost over. Will we have a game-deciding play yet? Gets that puck. Lidstrom. To Zetterberg. To Stewart. Stillman sight on that one. Right on the money. He read that and takes it away. To Lidstrom. To Cleary. Up the boards. Goal, as you take a look at the replay, that came from an area where you don't get a lot of shots. They get a goal.
You don't think of it as being a dangerous area, but with this kind of passing and this kind of vision, he had lots of time to tee it up and blast it.
Centerberg's hoping that that goal is going to be the one that will be the difference in this game.
Well, if he wants to ensure the game winner, all he's going to do is get out there and get another one.
Oh, shot scores! And that one makes it 3 unanswered goals. Offense getting it done here in the final minute of the third period.
Defensively, they've been good. They've forced turnovers. Now their offense is going to give them this win.
Laser, easy save. Drops that behind the net to Caberlet. To Pitkin. Covers a couple of lines. Big wrist shot. That's what the blockers for. Nice save as he deflects that one to Datsu. Skinner.
Game's over.
That's it. The Red Wings victory comes in game 1, Bill.
Well, both teams plan on winning game 1. Only one of these teams was able to get it done, and they deserve the win.
Boston,
Our coverage of the
Massachusetts.
conference semifinals commences. This is game one. We welcome you, everybody. Crosby's performance as an offensive player in this series better be good.
Well, he's been good so far in the playoffs. He just has to keep it up.
Tim Thomas from Flint, Michigan, Bill, but he got his playing time in overseas.
In Finland, he actually won a Finnish League championship in 1997-98.
We're underway, and the only issue is how long will it take for these two offensive teams to start lighting up the board.
They got so much firepower. Expect this to be a high-scoring game.
Boy, somebody's got a big-time hurt, but he can't get off the ice.
And he doesn't want to let his teammates down. I mean, this guy's got guts.
The Bruins on the touch-up. That'll be icing. DeGunis. DeCola. Finds some room. Skates it in. Down low. Up to the point. Save made. In the slot. Big chance. DeCola. There's a lot of effort right there. That puck is straight along the boards. Nobody can get it. Off the right wing boards. To Horton. Loose puck and he gains control of it. You get him lined up and you get a shot like that. Both of them got their licks in on that one. Boston's attempt to intimidate, that's what you're looking at.
Gary, they don't skate by anybody. This coaching staff demands that everybody finishes their check just the way this player did.
He's got that one on the stick. He's just waddling around for a minute. Could have held on, let it go. In the slot. Looking back to the point. There's a quick shot from a distance. Looks like we've got a delayed call coming. Referee's got his arm up here. Play will go on for the moment. The Penguins' penalty is a hitting from behind call.
Now, this is a dangerous play, a hit from behind. Look, when you see the other guy's numbers, you got to let up.
Boston's on the power play. They're first of the game.
Well, a chance to get on the board and a chance with the thing that is going so right for this team, the power play.
Got the puck. It's an easy save with the glove. Face-off coming with that covered up puck. Bill, we come here to Boston. We look at the banners that are hanging from the ceiling, and we think about some of the great names of hockey who have played here. Is that tradition on?
I think they're heading in the right direction, but they've got to look all the way back to 72 when they knocked off the Rangers for the Cup Championship to remember what it feels like. That's quite a long time ago.
To Asher. Big smash shot. Krejci. Big-time collision right there. Let's see who gets up. Snaps it. Scoring opportunity denied. Nice use of the pads. To Horton. Good effort with the stick that time. Just reached up and poked it away. Shot. Oh, did he flash the pad on that? Great save. Oh, what a blast. Good pressure put on in front of the net. Working in dangerous territory. Picks it up. Huge collision. It takes place. What a shot. The Penguins penalty ends full strength. Nearing the halfway point of the first period. Pittsburgh's doing everything but scoring. Look at the shots they put on in this game. Still no score. To Horton. Picks that puck up along the point. Great pass. Dangerous scoring area. Great movement right there with the goaltender and out that one-timer. To Martin. Picks that one up the wing. What a move, trying to catch Peters. And he scores! No, I think that's a goal. The goaltender may have been spending too much time watching the moves on the way in.
Without a doubt, but he was watching the wrong guy, the guy that scored on him.
McCulloch's moved to the end of the bench now. I wonder if he's hurt.
I think he is, Gary, but I'm not sure whether this is a safety first decision by the coach or if he's really injured.
To Crosby. Intercepted, ending the threat. Delucci. Gets that pass up along the wing to Horton. Looking ahead. Krejci. Prescott. Great use of the stick. Reached up, poked it away. To Crosby. Bruins' ability to intimidate. No way in that first period.
No, these guys were intimidated. They've got to do something to turn it around. How about starting with a physical shift?
Return to Boychuk. To Krejci. Two in the rush. Gets around him. To Boychuk. Running out of time here in the first. Oh, what a rocket. To Crosby. Left him in his weight.
How sweet was that move from Sidney Crosby? What a shifty deke. He can beat you with his power or with his moves.
Oh, you're not hitting my car, Captain.
Horton. First period has come to an end, and they've got him on the board. After one, it's 1-0. With that puck drop, our second period's underway. Let's it fly. The Penguins offense now is looking to get good scoring chances, and they are from the areas just outside the slot.
Gary, I don't care how good the defensive coverage is. When you're making passes like these guys tape to tape, something's going to open it up.
Whoa.
The Bruins are assessed a 2-minute minor. It's going to go as slashing.
Well, slashing is the call, and he sure earned this one. That was a hatchet swing.
Boston's penalty killing unit coming out on the ice. This is the first chance they've had to work in this game. And trailing by one, they want to kill this one off. Under 2 minutes gone in the second. Crosby's go-ahead goal now up on the board. Nice save. To Niskin. To Jordan Stahl. Left side, down the middle. To Jordan Stahl. One-timer chance to score, denied. Good play to hold that in the zone. One-timer. Shot will not make it through. Back to the point from down low. Good coverage. He's got to move this puck. Up the middle. Connects on that one up the middle. To Picard. And they're on the attack. Turnover at center ice. Dumps that thing hard into the zone. To Malkin. Boston's penalty is over. The player returning to the ice here. They'll be at even strength. And with that whistle, an offside faceoff coming up. Give the offense a chance, keep that puck in the zone. He does. Good blocker save. Pretty good chance. Lucic's interception. That's a good one. That is great anticipation. To Martin. To Kennedy. Pass up that lane to Sullivan. Leaves the defender in the lurch. What a move he put on. To Lucic. To Horton. Through center ice to Krejci. Letang. To Martin. To Osho. Pass up the wing. Dead ahead on that one. That one is blocked. That hit the man and is not going to make it on net. He's got that puck covered. Tied him up in the face-off. Left the puck for his winger. Lucci. To Martin. To Kunis. To Crosby. 2-on-2 the other way. He'll move it himself. Gets it along the point. To Letang. Controlling that puck in a dangerous area. Kunis. Under 9 minutes remaining, second period of action. The Penguins' lead is 1-0. Letang. To Crosby. Crosby's wheels on the go there.
Crafty, really crafty.
Picks that one up in the offensive zone. Shot scores! And that's his second of the night.
You can't beat Sidney Crosby.
There's not much that Sidney Crosby can't do, and that includes scoring. He's got a heavy shot, and it's really accurate.
Right there.
While chances don't necessarily turn into goals, in this game you get a feeling there's going to be more to come.
Well, they're a better team, and unless they decide to just tank it, I don't know why they would.
Scores!
And 3 unanswered goals are up.
Oh, this is a terrific play. Turns over the puck with his size and his strength. We know he can do that, but he can also dish, too.
The Penguins' offense has dominated this game, and they've done it again.
It's unbelievably one-sided. I mean, I expected the other guys to put up a better fight than this.
Chara. Opposite corner flip. To Neal. The Bruins heading for the end of this second period, a whole different team than the way they started.
Without a doubt. Now they are intimidating. In the first period, it looked like they were going to get run out of the building.
Puck loose, picks it up. Chance save. To Horton. Takes that one wing to wing. That one got the full length. Over 3 minutes remaining in our second period. Dupuis' goal, that's a big one. Gives him a little breathing room. To Neal. He's in the offensive end. Scoring opportunity. What a deke he put on. Needs to get a play going. Boychuk. To Chara. To Lucic. To Chara. And we're closing in on the final moments of the second period. Back to the point, from the point, right time, right place. He blocked it, I don't think he even knew it. To Picard, wants to clear this puck out of the end. And the second period is over. The Penguins' domination of what's going on the ice, Phil, has given them a solid lead.
It's pretty well complete control, isn't it? All you have to do is check out the flow of play numbers, and you could pretty well guess that they'd be ahead by this kind of margin on the scoreboard.
Third period. Come on. Run down wall. Outstanding work to knock that one down off a one-timer. To Letang. Last shot at a great scoring opportunity. That's a major league collision right there. What a shot. He's a player that everybody watches to generate momentum. One big hit, he needs a few more. Play's going to be blown dead here as that nets come off the moorings. Picard, up the wing to Neal. Offensive rush, 3-on-2. And he didn't bury it. To Boychuk. To Chara. Finds it on his stick again. Here's a chance. Chance! And they got another one on the board, and boy, they needed that. They needed an answer goal. Now they need some more. Malkin's crafty move right there with that puck. That's going to show up later. Somebody's going to be trying to nail him. To Boychuk. Boychuk. Got to get out of the zone. To Neal. To Malkin. Rips that. Nice save with the blocker. That was an opportunity. To Boychuk. To Krejci. To Lucic. Nearing the 10-minute mark here in the third. The Penguins still involved in a tight game here. They've had 5 better shots. That one goes into his own net.
I got a feeling he's not going to be buying any lottery tickets today.
Crosby's goal is one of many.
I love it. I mean, his team is ahead and he's still hungry to score.
The Penguins' lead is now 3, and we're moving on here in this third period.
Well, that's what I call choosing ownership of the game. You got to love these guys. When it was on the line, they went and took it.
To Chara. Picks it up in the offensive end. To Letang. Back to the point. That scattered some folks. He got that one off in a heartbeat. Puck just over the top of the net. That's a pretty good one-timer from way out to Martin. Oh, what a battle in front for position. Got the blocker down and deflects the puck away. Swung back to the point. To the tank. One-time effort right there. One-timer effort denied. That had goal marked on it. Crosby's magnificent tonight offensively. Look at these goals.
And Gary, there's no better feeling than scoring a hat trick. Can he make it 4?
Scores! Big lead, and they've added to it with this late third period goal. The Penguins tally, just put it up there on the board and add to the mini. It's enough.
Game's over. Barring a miracle, that is, and I haven't seen one lately.
Splits the ice with that one. Krejci moves that one on his own stick. Krejci's turned that thing over again. He just can't control it, and they're behind, and that's the reason why. Lucic has got the puck, but it won't matter.
No, he's got to end up with instant amnesia after the game. That is, unless he gets about 5 by himself and fixes up that bad plus-minus.
Picks that puck out, puts that one away, stops play. To Jordan Staal. To Cook. Great take. He's got room in the zone. Great chances. What moves? Pittsburgh's movement of the puck tonight. What chances?
Well, not only are they passing well, Gary, but very often they're beating that guy just the way this play happened.
That's where he wanted to get his shot from.
Give me one more chance from there. Now he's going to have to work all over again to get to that position.
To Hart. And this one is just about over, and mercifully so. And you look at it, his ice tank comes to protect that star, and he's doing it.
Listen, he's a tough guy that knows his job. He is enforcing a code of conduct. Behave yourself against our superstar players.
Bill, here in the third period, we know on the scoreboard we've got a blowout, and I'm wondering we're going to have more of this.
We could, and I know one thing. The fight's not going to change the momentum or change the score. I think it's all about the next time these two guys meet. Send a message. That's what happened here.
Krejci. Quick shot. It's an easy pass. To Jordan Staal. To Niskanen. He gets that one right through the middle. Wrists it. Got it. Needs to move this. Move back up to the point. In alone. And that's a chance where it's finished and you got to go. You get a breakaway opportunity. You can't let it go by like that. Easy save with the pad. He picks up the loose puck. Shoots. Knocks that one down using the pad. He shoots. He scores. And this game is over. The Penguins won it, and they take a 1-0 lead in this series. Thanks, everybody. 2 of the conference semifinals. Welcome, everybody. We get set to go. Vancouver's home ice advantage has already disappeared from Game 1. And Calgary's effort in Game 1 has given them a chance to go 2-0 on the road. That pass completed from that wing center ice to Tanguay. To be exit. To Henry. Up the wing to Burrows. Blast for one-timer. That'll keep this offense going. He's got it. Point chance. Uses the glove to make the save. Takes the shot. Nice move of the goaltender position and gave him nothing to shoot at. Chuck. Over the sheet to Iginla. The Canucks' physical presence now on the ice.
Yeah, and we expected it. We're going to see it, and this other team is going to see a ton of it tonight.
To Hamuse. That one up along the boards to Daniel. Shot. Tremendous save off that one-time effort. There's an offensive opportunity. Save to Tanguay. To Yokin. Tanguay's new stick came courtesy of the bench there, so they're back at full strength. To Kessler. That one picked off in the neutral zone. Kessler. To Edler. To Higgins. To Kessler. They'll keep the offense rolling here. He finds that loose puck. Puck move back up to the point. Stopping a one-timer. Great effort. We've got a penalty to be called. The Flames slashing Minor. They're shorthanded.
Boy, this isn't only a slash. It looks like a baseball swing.
Vancouver's going on the power play. First opportunity of the game. Right here. Power play goal.
Oh, what an awesome deflection. Just got a chunk of it, and it was enough.
Vancouver's effort finally results in a goal. They take advantage of it here in this first period.
Well, we'll see if they can hold it. I'm doubting they can.
Offensive opportunity, 3-on-2. Scoring effort, Bill.
It was quick. The release was quick. There was mustard on the shot, but make no mistake about it. A lot of this goal had to do with accuracy.
The Canucks goal is good enough to make it 2-0 here in the first period.
Just a real workmanlike performance so far. They compete defensively, and now they've added and have a 2-0 lead.
Into the middle to Samuelson. Oh, heavy chance. He wants to pass this. In behind the net he goes. To Babchuk. Vancouver's skating hard, and they're skating with authority.
It's an intimidating shift. We expected it. Now we're seeing it happen.
To Malhotra. To Hamuse. Tic-tac to Bieksa. To Malhotra. Just a laser shot. Finds a loose puck, holds it in. Offensive chance. That's a great place for a shot. To Tanguay. To Iginla. The Canucks players came out ready to play an intimidating game. Can they do it for 3 periods? Under 2 minutes left here in the first period. Raymond's effort now has given them a 2-goal advantage. To Edler. To Malhotra. To Edler. In with speed. Didn't have to do much on that one. Makes the save. Daniel Sedin. To Burrows. We've completed 1. The Flames' statistical advantage on the turnovers doesn't add up to a goal.
And they're forcing them too, Gary. These aren't just unforced turnovers they're getting. They're takeaways. They're hound dogging these guys.
Underway here in the second period. Great to have you with us. We'll see whether or not we get a different looking period here. The Canucks offense is finding a way to get those chances. Another one into the slot area. That system's working for them right now.
Boy, these guys are passing so well. It's hard to defend against, but one thing you have to avoid is running around chasing people. Sooner or later, let them come to you.
To Danielson. To Giordano. Nice quick snap. Save on the long shot. Not tough. To Hughes. To Bieksa. To Henry. To Daniel. There's a quick shot. That's a tough save. That was a tough scoring chance. To Tanguay. To Bieksa. To Burrows. To Henry. Didn't clear the zone. Jokinen's efforts in the face-off dot just have not worked tonight, and as a result, his team has struggled. Flashes a little pad on that one. Nice pass out all the way to the point. Gets it down low. To Babchuk. To Tanguay. Good defensive play to get control of it. Looks like he's got it. A lot of muscle on that shot, but not close.
Gary, when you try to put it through the back of the twine, sometimes you miss so severely. Your only chance is to put it through the boards, through the seats, out into the parking lot, even at it.
To Kessler. Point. Higgins is putting the body on out in front. Able to hold that in at the blue line. In a hurry. Shot gets blocked. Save. Nice play to control that puck down low. Under 9 minutes left, second period of action. The Flames, they need to get going. Maybe it's a matter of getting hungrier or more physical play, but the puck's not on their sticks.
Yeah, and it's not a good sign. Now, if they were ahead, it would be no big deal, but they're behind here.
Handles that puck down deep. Oh, what a shot! Scores! And that'll cut the lead to 1 and still lots of time. The Flames getting a goal. It means the next goal may not be the decisive one.
Boy, I got to tell you something, Gary. I still don't like their chances in this game. I know they're only down by 1. I'm doubtful they can get this thing tied.
The Samuelson goes to center ice to Malhotra. He'll lug that in. Here's a long shot, but he got it off quickly. Hopped up to the point now. To Bieksa. Gains control. Big shot. Look at the moves on that one to the goaltender. One-timer effort. To Babchuk. He's got pressure. To Jokin. He has the goal in this period that's brought his team to within 1. To Babchuk. Lot on it. Whiteman takes that one. In front of the net. Got control of it. And the boards take those two in. Nice use of the stick. To Edler. To Malhotra. Pass up the middle. Had an idea of what he wanted to do, just didn't complete it.
That's an opportunity wasted when you shoot wide.
That one off that side and up to Samuelson. 2-on-2 the other way.
Oh, come on, for fuck's sake. Fuck.
He gets that one up the wing. Shoots. We conclude the second period. Calgary's numbers and scoring chances dastardly low, Bill, but not the score.
Yeah, they're not too far behind on the scoreboard. Look, because they're way behind in scoring chances category, it may take a great individual effort, and only one of them, to get them back in this game.
We kick off the third period with that face-off. Quick shot. Save made. Keep that thing in the offensive zone. He did. Big shot. Big time shot. That deflection ends up wide. Boy, he gave it a shot. To Hughes. To Henry. To Danielson. Gets it away. And he scores. Coming out of that especially when you start the third period with a one-goal lead. You want that up. They've done that in a hurry.
Well, one thing they have right now is this game exactly where they want it. If they don't win it, they will only have themselves to blame.
The Flames' effort early here in the third period makes this a game.
The captains, the leaders on teams, when you go into a third period trailing, you got to get the game close. Mission accomplished so far.
To Stern. Back to the point. Takes a shot. Hustle that one out of the front of the net. To Tanguay. There is a hit. And that will send that puck free.
Oh, what an impact. One of the hardest hits to line up right out of open ice. Boy, that's a beauty.
How about this for teamwork? He's going to move in the place of his goalie. Fight's over, Bill, but how about the guy who stepped in there?
Well, he stepped in because his teammate, who's a real tough guy, he declined the invitation. That's bizarre.
To Henry. To Edler. Looks to get this up in a hurry. To Burrows. Look at the move. Picks up that one. He scores! And another one in the goal column. He's got a chance for a trip. His opportunities tonight have been marked.
There's no stopping this guy. I mean, he's really on fire.
To Giordano. Return pass back to Babchuk. To Tanguay. Off the wing, back into the middle to Iginla.
Go. Never mind.
Ballard. To Den. To Henrik. Henrik's process may have to change, Bill.
Well, if it doesn't work soon, he's going to have to change because that move won't get.
Hey, covered, let it go. To Danielson. To Henrik. Up the middle, through center to Burrows. Well, there's a move we're going to watch later on the NHL Network. Moves it to the blue line. One-timer, no good. Goaltender's move denied. Take a look at the shot so far. You talk about a highlight reel of body work. Here it is.
And Gary, some of the hits as we check out these replays have been gymongous.
Jokinen's lost another faceoff. That's been the story of the night. Maybe will be the story of this game. There's an offensive zone turnover. Good hit into the zone. They got a 2-on-1. Makes the move and gets in. Oh, there's a shot at goal scoring area. Chance scores and answer goal. The danger here after getting that goal is to forget to play defense and give it right back.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, they can't go all out to score. Focus on the process. Get it done in the offensive zone. There's time left.
Big snapshot. Good chance in tight. Oh, tough save in tight. Up the wing to Stern. Iginla's stick and picking that one up shows he knew where that pass was going. He'd already read it. To Kessler. Oh, what a move. Oh, he's leaving everybody behind him. What magic in the offensive end. That ends the scoring threat to Tanguay. To Jokinen. This is a good player who's shown it tonight. He's had 3 points in this game. Big offensive skills, and they've come to roost here tonight. To Bieksa. To Kessler. Through the center. Got that stick in and interfered with a puck. Loose puck, and he's got it. Third period almost over. Let's see if we get one more big play. Ippersov's coverage will freeze the puck, and a face-off coming. Henrik's on the ice to take a big face-off, and he's been good at it. Good defensive team win on that draw. That's going to move the puck up and out. Pass up the side. No lugging the puck here. To Hughes. The Flames pull their goalie they got the extra skater. Let's see if this is going to work.
We'll see where the extra attacker goes. They've got the man advantage now.
Up to the blue line. Open net chance. Up a turn. Scores! An empty net goal. It is now tied 1-1.
Saving my settings here, you guys. Just give me a sec.
Game 2 of the conference semifinals. Welcome, everybody. We get set to go. Detroit's effort in Game 1 has given them a chance to go 2-0 on the road. And Carolina's at home, where you do not want to go down 2-0. They need this Game 2 at home. You die when you get one that hard and you don't get it in.
What a shot. There's going to be a huge black mark on that crossbar.
Got that one covered. Face-off coming.
Let's go Red Wings. Red Wings hockey too.
That puck's going to be moved by the winger after he tied him up in the draw. Lidstrom's focus evident there. He knew where that thing was going and jumped right into the other side.
There he is.
Good return pass as they move up the ice.
For Franzen.
Into that offensive zone. Let's see if we can find some help.
Go. Get him.
To Eric Stahl. The Red Wings' ability to hit. There it is.
Yeah, and we're going to see a lot of it. They like to staple gun people to the boards.
To Lidstrom. What a move. Wrist shot on net. Nice save of the block. They're on him. Caberlet. Long pass up to the middle to Skinner. To Skinner. Able to pick that one up. Beautiful saucer pass to Datsu at the point. To Lidstrom. The Red Wings will take those shots on the point if they can get them, and they seem to be able to get them.
Listen, if you can pass the puck with precision, especially in the offensive zone, you're going to be able to set up and make things happen. Now, that's how these guys are doing it.
To Stillman. Lidstrom. Up the wing to Bertuzzi. To Datsu. 2-on-2 in the rush. Snap that one on net. Nice glove save. That's a good chance. Through center ice to Stillman. That one goes wide of the net. That was not a scoring opportunity.
God, would have had to be really lucky to get in.
To Lidstrom. To Cronwall. Eric Stahl. To Keverley. That one take the tape and back again. To Lidstrom. And the referee's got his arm up. We're going to get a delayed call here. Play goes on. Howard's heading to the bench. Delayed whistle. They'll get the extra attacker. Let's see what the call is as play stops. The Hurricanes picking up the minor. The whistle is going to be a 2-minute boarding call.
Boy, Gary, he just shredded him into the boards. I mean, I'm surprised this isn't a major penalty. It's only a deuce.
Gets that one up near the point to Lidstrom. Datsyuk's positioning in front of that net and working at it. Shot. There's the shot. One-time chance. Goalie save. What a move. Over 5 minutes left to go. We're in the first period. No score in this one to Zetterberg. Creating space. What a move. Big shot off the blocker. Zetterberg's ability to move around out there is pretty impressive.
Oh, this guy can get open. He is slippery.
Down low, they go high. Loose puck in the zone. He's got it. To Franz. Great reflexes. How about that save off a one-timer? Big opportunity offensively to get it out of the zone. To Lidstrom. To Zetterberg. LaRose. That's going to be whistled. He got into the zone ahead of that puck offside. Bill, here in Carolina, we see something regarding hockey we don't see in other cities. There's actually tailgating that goes on here.
Why shouldn't there be? Hey, listen, a lot of it's about climate. When it's below zero, if you're up north, you feel like tailgating? I don't.
The Hurricanes penalty is over. Great leg save. Needs to move it. Detroit's excellence in their physical presence sustained in the first.
I just love it. And that's a key word, sustaining. Sometimes you come out and...
He shoots, he scores! Detroit's offense, that may be one that's going to give them the lead here in the first.
Something to build on, especially emotionally when they get into the locker room.
Carry that one up through center on that wing side. To Cronwall. To Datsu. Pass up the wing. Not going to lose that one. Holds it in. That was headed to the back of the net. Nice save with a block to Skinner. Take a look at the clock. First period coming to a conclusion to Keverley. There's a wrist shot. Save made off the pads. Good chance down low. To Cronwall. To Lidstrom. To Datsu. To Franzen. And that's the end of the first 20. The Hurricanes' performance in net was one shining moment.
Well, they're close on the scoreboard, but clearly some things have to change out in front of their goaltender.
Good to have you on board, everybody. Our second period of play now underway. Plays that puck in front of his own net. Pitkin. To Pitkin. Under 2 minutes gone in the second. Lidstrom's goal. It's the difference right now. They're up 1-0. Wow, did he get rid of that in a hurry. Good save. Stillman. Wants it out. From down low, back up to the blue line. On the offensive attack, this is a 2-on-1. He's got it down low. To Pitkin. Got all of that. Watch out here. Good save. That was headed to the back of the net. Blocker got in the way. Hangs on to that one in the offensive zone. To Stillman. Cronwall. To Lidstrom. To Datsu. Wrist shot. Blocker save. Pitkanen. Good pass off that wing goes to Pitkanen. Wrist shot. That's a scoring chance. It's going to be driven away with a blocker. Up the wing to Bertuzzi. To Lidstrom. To Datsu. Sends that one up the middle to Franzen. Has that puck at the point. Wide of the net, and look where he was. Oh, man, was that a hit. You're going to see that again on the NHL Network. Glove save. Beautiful shot and a better save. Arm up on the play to Pitkanen. To center to Keverly. Arm up. Delayed call. Extra skater coming. Somebody may be saying something about that shot because I'm not sure it should have been taken.
No, usually you just give up possession of the puck when you shoot down wide from that far. Well, this is one of those dangerous plays in our sport. You don't like to see it. I don't know. I don't know if it was intentional or not, but this is a dangerous play.
Has control. Trying to find a little room. Just stood in front of that one. What a great play to block that shot.
Carolina's on the power play.
Knocks that one away with a blocker. Nice save. Goaltender might want to think about keeping that one in his glove. He got rid of it. Good defensive play to get that puck out of there. Needs to get rid of it. To Jokin. To Skinner.
Watch out, watch out, watch out. Move.
2-on-2 the other way. Erickson. Erickson's stick. Right place, right time. Move that puck out of there, and he did.
Regroup. Back up, back up, back up. Block, block, block.
Good score, great move. Scoring opportunity. Close save on a real good scoring chance.
Six minutes left. Second period.
Stone's lost another face-off. That's gone on all night, though.
Might as well just retreat and give the other guys the puck.
The Red Wings penalty over. Full strength now. They'll wander a little. Under 6 minutes left to go here in the second period. The Red Wings lead 1-0. Cross-ice dump. To Cleary. Big-time wrist shot. Save. Good pick-up of the puck in front of the net. To Aftercake. To Lidstrom. To Erickson. Good pass to get it up ice along the side. To Pitkanen. To Eric Stahl.
Watch out for Eric Stahl.
It's returned to him to Stahl. Brings that puck into the offensive zone. Over the glass goes the puck. Here comes the whistle, and we'll have a face-off on it. This is how you play the physical game of hockey. Watch this highlight.
And Gary, there are bumps in hockey games, but look at these replays. He has just destroyed people.
I did destroy people.
Stahl's ability on the draw tonight has really hurt his team.
Gary, and if you can't start winning them, they got to let somebody else take the face-offs.
That puck was up for grabs. He's got it. Nice pass. That one stayed on the ice up to the point. But Pitkanen. Time about to expire here in the second. Offensive strategy here. Find a way to go with it up the middle. To Lidstrom. Big shot. One times that one. Big time scoring opportunity right there. He missed wide by just this much.
But I like the idea. I mean, if he gets another chance, I think he'll put it on net.
Wrap that one up. Second period is in the books. Carolina's offensive play through the first two periods. Not much to talk about, but they're in the game.
Well, they're in the game, but barely. They need a lucky bounce because they're getting killed in the scoring chance department.
Third underway with that drop of the puck. Safe dump into the offensive end.
Okay.
Big pickup in the offensive end. That one's not going through on the bad side to Pitkanen. Cronwall's effort, outstanding. Put his body down, took that shot, and blocked it. Datsu. To Bertuzzi. Quick shot from a long way out. He ripped it, but he missed.
Wow, what velocity. If that shot is on, it's in.
If I totally missed that, though, Gary's going.
Wants to get rid of this.
Pick it up.
Picks it up to Keverly. Great chance. Look at a shot from a point. Good point-blank save. No more offense there. They move that one up ice. Got him offside. There's the whistle. the third period of play. The Red Wings have the 1-0 lead on a goal that came back in the first. Hard to believe them standing up. The Hurricanes offense seems to be mired in believing that these outside shot areas are going to work.
Oh, Kerry, you're going to have to go back to simple, ugly plays because the pretty stuff to the outside, it ain't there.
There's a shot in the slot. Jammed in the corner. That is a big-time connection right there. That corner just jolted. The Cronwall. Bacon moves that up ice in a hurry. Up the wing to Franz. Nadatsu gets by the defender by a step. Gets around the defender with a deep. Big goal when they needed it. They brought this game back to even. Carolina's offense has gotten it done. Now we're going to have a finish.
It's going to be an awesome finish. The way this game has been played, it's going to be excellent right to the end.
5 now.
Fill up to the other way. What a muster shot that was. Got it on the stick. Takes it from down low. Lidstrom. Big save off a one-timer. The Hurricanes offense isn't getting much of a chance right now. It's going the other way.
Gary, they are out of sync. I got one suggestion. Simplify the game.
Off that face-off, tied up to Dean. The puck's picked up by his winger. To Caberlet. Little sing on that one as it's in around the boards. Back up along that blue line point. Into that neutral zone area with the puck. Quick shot. Big save. Carries that in front. Puck controlled here at the point. The Cronwall. Still has it in the offensive end. The Red Wings. Scoring chances are somehow going by the boards now as we take a look at these shots from outside the slot.
Gary, I'm just surprised they haven't adjusted yet. I mean, those scoring chances haven't been there for a while.
To Skinner. Under 3 minutes remaining. We're in the third. Stillman's goal has tied this game up. We're midway through the third period. He's the only one to score in the period. That's why we're still tied. Good effort right there to break up the attack. To Eric Stahl. And with the net coming off the Marsh pegs here, we're going to get a whistle. Cronwall to Franzen. Oh, he risked it. That opportunity to use that stick effectively to control the offense.
Fuck, we're going to go into overtime.
Ticks away. Not much time left in the third. Dean still at hand. Has the loose puck. That net is loose, and that's going to stop play. Picking it.
I still got my forward one now.
They'll send this one in deep on the other
I'm
side.
going to switch my lines right now.
Moves that from down low to Lidstrom. The Cronwall. To Cleary. That's right on the money from the wing to Zetterberg. Controls that one. Stillman. Off the wing, back into the middle to Caberlet. To Skinner.
Switch my D. I gotta switch my D. I gotta switch them out.
2-on-2
Oh shit.
White. And our third period is indeed over, but not this game. It's tied, and we're going to go on and play in overtime until we find a winner.
Yeah, we're going into overtime, so whoever scores wins, but if whoever doesn't score, it keeps going and going and going. We try to get to 5 rounds of overtime.
There's the opening face-off. Our overtime period's underway. Let's see whether or not we get a game winner here, and early.
Oh my god, what are you doing? Get him! Nope. Nope.
Good sheet of ice right there, all the way up to the point. Those two really collided. That was a big-time hit, but he's still trying to get back to the bench.
It was a scar tissue generator. I mean, he got labeled.
That is not going to count as a shot on net.
Well, from there you have to generate a shot on goal because you've got guys crashing for the rebound.
Wants to move it to Lidstrom. To Datsu. to Bertuzzi. Down, what a move. The Red Wings offense easily summed up. Carry it into the slot, let her go.
Carry right down the middle. That is prime real estate, and you take it if it's there.
To Franzen, to Datsu. Up it goes to Bertuzzi. Stahl. Stahl's body tonight has got to be hurting him.
How much punishment can one man endure?
Came out of the zone. He gets a stick on it. To Pitkin. He'll carry it now. Takes that shot. In a hurry. Long way up. Oh, dangerous move. To Bertuzzi. To Datsu. To Franzen. Takes that shot from a long way up. He got it off quickly. He's got that one frozen.
Got hit hard. I knocked him out. Going to the dressing room.
Well, we're watching him head back to the dressing room here. There's clearly some kind of an injury.
Yeah, without a doubt. And first of all, he's heading back to the dressing room. But secondly, he looks like he is holding one of his arms.
He'll work from the point. Great save. What a move. Able to pick that puck up and able to control it. Oh, great reflexes on that. Makes the save. Has that up from the other wing. Soleil. To Clary. Into the neutral zone. He got a rocket out of that one. Got the blocker down on that. That's a nice save and kicked it away. To Skinner. Needs to get rid of this puck. Under 7 minutes remaining, the overtime period. And with a score tied here in overtime, we're looking for just one. To Soleil. To Eriksson. He'll take that one back and skate with it. To Eves. Filppula. Gets rid of that in a hurry. Long way to go with it. To Stahl. To Skinner. Skinner's sight on that one right on the money. He read that and takes it away. Put the body right in front of that shot. Credit him with a real good block. Nice pass. Headman's that one up the wing. Eriksson. To Soleil. To Filppula. Return back to Soleil. To Eves. Nice shot. Got to make the move here. To Caberlet. To Stillman. To Pitkin. To Caberlet. To Stillman.
But we're going into double overtime game
To Filppula.
in the playoffs.
Fires.
Ah! Get in there. Shoot.
Gets it.
Oh, what?
That shot is wide of the net. He just missed that one. To Eric Stahl. Back and forth on that one. Nice shot on. He'll control that puck in the offensive zone. That puck along that blue line, he finds a handle. To Holmstrom. Cronwall. To Lidstrom. Still looking for a winner as we're running out of time at OT. Good chance in tight. Pad save made. To Filppula. Return pass to head up ice. Got it on the tape. Oh, gained some room. Looked like he was going to cover that one up, but he got rid of it in time. To Pitkin. Pitkin. Cross ice to the other corner. Got to hurry this one. To Filppula. To Cronwall. To Filppula. Here's an offensive chance. 3-on-2. Needs to move it. Control of that puck in the slot. Got a chance. Not going to make it. Hits a player. Gets that puck. And they come together along the wall. Down deep. He's got the puck. He'll come off the pass. Easy save. Still no decision from the overtime. This game remains tied.
I called it. We're going into double overtime. That's insane. Oh my god, I'm already sweating already. And that's stressing me out, boy. I need to win right now.
Here in overtime, trying to find a winner. Let's see whether or not we can get one as the focus gets tougher. And that puck cover decided to pass, nobody around. To Bertuzzi. He didn't intend to block that shot, just happened to be in the right place. Skinner's turnover is another.
Gary, he's imitating other players on the team, but they've got more skill than this guy.
Uses the stick. Good poke check. That's knocked away to Stahl. That puck, nobody's got control of it as they move it along the wall. To Franzen. Return pass. To Franzen. Puck under control at the point. Bertuzzi's battling in front of the net. Lazy. They're trying to pick that puck off the stick. Receives that one as he heads up the wing side. To White. To Datsu. Puck sent right through the middle. Heavy shot. Big glove save. Picks that puck up in front of the net. That's in his own defensive end. Dangerous land right there to Pitkin. Takes that up the wing through the neutral zone. Needs to clear the zone to Franzen. To Datsu. Picks that up to Stillman. Quick opportunity. Kick save. To Commodore. Pass up that wing side to Franzen.
And these fans are letting him hear it. That's what you get when you injure one of the hometown guys.
Trying to find that puck, get it free. To White. To Franzen. To White. To Commodore.
That team's up forward too now.
Gets that puck back. To White. To Zetterberg. 2-on-2 the other way. A blast off a one-timer, and he makes the save. To Skinner. To Caberlet. To Pitkin.
Can you just score? Fuck.
To Pitkin.
I want this game getting tougher and tougher and tougher.
That shot hits him and is blocked, even though I don't think he ever saw it coming. To Zetterberg. To Commodore. To White.
To Zetterberg.
To Zetterberg. Nice wrister. Front of the net. Puck carrier doesn't have it anymore. Good poke check. To Pitkin. Shot. Blocker save. To Commodore. To White. Center ice to Zetterberg. Carolina's interception indicative of how he's played this whole game.
Really using the stick well, anticipating in the passing lanes.
Through center ice to Skinner. To White. To Clary. Pass up along the wing to Zetterberg. To Pitkin. Commodore. To White. Stahl's interception, that's a good one. That is great anticipation. Deflects that with a blocker. That's a pretty good shot. Big battle. Big time.
Fuck!
They have won the game in overtime. That's the conclusion. This game is over. Carolina's performance here in Game 2 means this series is even.
And they did what they had to do.
Man, we went to like double overtime and then I lost. I lost that one. That's alright. The series is tied 1-1 now. Detroit and Carolina Hurricanes. That's alright. See if I can beat Boston now. Boston Bruins.
Conference semifinal action continues. Welcome, everybody. This is game 2. Pittsburgh's hoping that the good luck will stay with them. If you can go 2 up on the road, you are in great shape. And Boston's home ice advantage has already disappeared from game 1. Bergeron's stick is picking that one up. Shows he knew where that pass was going. He'd already read it. To Kunis. To Crosby. Through center ice into the neutral zone on the low. Loose puck and he gains control of it. Score! And an early goal on the road. Well, there's an early goal in the game that quiets a house, quiets the home team, and probably takes away your home ice advantage.
I don't think there's anything more important than a quick start on the road, and these guys have it.
Dangerous territory. To the tag. To Crosby. Using that empty wing to Kunis. Boston's willingness to bang. We're going to see more of that.
Yeah, they just have that steamroller kind of mentality. I mean, they love to bang bodies.
Sorry, 1-0 for Pittsburgh.
Snapped out. Makes the easy save. There's a battle against the boards. To Crosby. To Kovalev. To Crosby. Good pass to get it back to him. On the charge. 3-on-2. He's got that one on the stick. That was just waddling around for a minute. Over 7 minutes gone in the first. Kunis stole the difference right now. Through the middle. Got the puck. Nice blocker save. To Horton. To Chara. To Lucic. Big wrist shot. To Neal. To Larkin. To Dupuis. Horton's focus evident there. He knew where that thing was going. He's jumped right in to intercept. The Penguins down a man tripping. That's 2. I wonder if the NHL crew is going to be talking about that call later on. The Penguins penalty killing it, making their way out onto the ice. First time we've seen them on the ice in this game. Got it where he wanted it. Got it on goal. Save made. And the 2 of them made along the wall. To Savard. Snaps it off the pad. Real good scoring chances, but they're able to clear the puck. Shot. Use the pad. To Horton. Forfeit. Picks that one up. Shot scores! And that's going to knot it up. The Bruins effort has tied this game up, and we're only midway through this first period.
Boy, I think one team's going to have to get a special teams advantage to blow this one open. Otherwise, it is going to be tight.
It's a big pile-up down in the corner. To Jordan Staal. Through center to Cook. Under pressure to Lucic. To Chara. To Horton. Over 5 minutes left here in the first period. Savard's goal has tied this game up, and it came on the power play. To Chara. To Bergeron. Pass back to the point. Rocket shot, and he got that in a scoring situation. To Ferentz. Here's a quick shot from the distance. That's That's a nice long pass to the neutral zone. Brister, save. That one on the... Big handle on the wall. That's a major collision. Puck comes free and the puck carrier is on his backside. To Crosby, to Cook. Back to Crosby. 2-on-2 the other way. Good effort on a one-timer. Nice save with the glove. I think he thought he was going to score on that one. Delucci. Bergeron. First 20 minutes brought us some offense. We'll see if that continues. After one, it is 1-1. Second period underway with that opening faceoff. To Chara. DeFerence. Takes that one through the center ice zone. Trying to catch people sleeping. Quick shot right there. No chance for an intercept, so he doesn't hang on. To Crosby. Oh, what a move as he dangles on it. He still got it.
Number 1 overall in 2005. I guess we should just expect moves like this from Sidney Crosby, but they just never get old.
The Penguins' skating space early on in this game appears to be right in the slot. They're taking it there. They're getting their shots. Shot! Stick save, and he knocks it away. Good play to hold that in the zone. There's a point man looking for a little run. Ference trying to get it out. To Horton. To Ference. Trying to get it up ice. To Horton. To Dupree. Quick shot. Oh, he really snuck that one away. Nice blocker save. Moves that back up to Martin. You want to give the offense a chance, keep that puck in the zone. He got it. Firing shot right there, and it's going to go wide. To Chara. Here's a good pass up the wing to Lucic. He'll play that. Over 8 minutes gone in the second. Savard's goal. That's the tying goal in this game. Ference. Against the wall. To Kovalev. To Niskanen. To Malkin. To Neal. 2-on-2 on the rush. Wrists a tough save. To Horton. To Chara. That's one way to get it in. He rifles that thing in off the boards and around. Scoring chance. Nice pass. Great save made on a one-timer that he got a lot of. The Bruins creating opportunities for his team on plays like that.
It's almost as if he's a step ahead of the game with his anticipation.
The Bruins in-zone offense continues not to produce, and it's because those points are not open.
But they have to make an adjustment, Gary. I mean, they keep forcing the play to the point. When the point man gets it, if he does, there's nothing there.
To Crosby. Lucic. To Ference. Good pass right there to Bergeron. To Horton. Rips that. Big time chance. To Crosby. Good neutral ice move right there and keeps control of the puck. Offensive scoring chance. What a move he put on. That pass completed from that wing center ice to Bergeron. Well, you don't want to make a mistake right there. Here's a delayed call. There's the whistle. We'll get the delayed call here. Lucic is going to hear the whistle. 2 minutes, high sticking.
Good play, but it backfired, and it's going to cost his team. Good call by the ref.
The Bruins penalty killers will take to the ice and try and keep this one at a tie game. Crosby's opportunities tonight have resulted in just 1 assist, but in a tie game, he's a guy to watch.
Well, we'll see where his frustration level is. He's had some chances, but only 1 point to show.
We'll play it again to Crosby. Shoots! Opportunity to score. That's denied. Good blocker save. Jar is still on the puck. That one out of the zone just in time. That'll alleviate the pressure.
Ow.
To Jordan Staal. To to Crosby. Second period almost done. From the slot. That puck's just got to hit him and rebound away. Nice play. Boston's penalty has concluded, and we're back to full force. To attack. To Crosby. Takes that return pass and heads off to Crosby. To Jordan Stahl. Lucci. Second period comes to an end. Good play at both ends of the ice. Good entertainment by both of these clubs. 1-1 at the end of 2. And here we go in the third. There's the face-off. Has that puck under control, brings it into the offensive end. Challenging an opponent here for a fight. Is he going to get a retaliation? He'll move it himself. Back up high. To Morpeth. Pushing it along the boards. Face off here as he covers the puck.
I don't see the refs jumping in. We've got a chance at a good scrap here.
Under 2 minutes gone by here in the third. Our score tied at 1-1, so this one has yet to be decided. It's even. To Bergeron. To Lucci. Puts it up behind the net. To Niskanen. To Malkin. 2-on-2 the other way. To Dupree. One-timer save, and that was a sizzler. Check that right from down low, get back to the corner. There's a scoring chance off a one-timer. What a move. Great possession to the goaltender. One-timer denied. To Ferris. Martin's sight on that one, right on the money. He read that and takes it away. Bad save. To Horton. Up wing to wing with that one. Good play to get that puck away. A turnover offensive zone. Shot off the player. It's not going to get in. Tremendous save. What a glove effort. He robbed it to Niskanen. Up the wing side to Malkin. Lucic's interception. That's a good one. That is great anticipation. Niskanen. To Crosby. To Gudas. Scoring chance from the slot. Puts the pad on it. Chara. They'll send it on the heart around far side.
Messed up. What?
And that's 2 unanswered goals. Bruins goal, third period, up by 1, now what?
Well, prevent defense puts the puck in your end for most of the rest of the play. You've got to play in the offensive zone to protect the lead.
Blocker save, under pressure. Lucci. Back to play this. To Morpeth. To Jordan Stahl. To Cook. Into the offensive zone. 3-on-2. To Bergeron. To Horton. His play tonight deservedly gives what could be the go-ahead goal. Big opportunity. That had a chance to go home. Good pad effort. Lets that go in dangerous territory. Face off. That's offside. He could not hold himself along that blue line. And what a job he has done. Time to recognize in this game the work this goaltender's done. Watch these saves.
And Gary, check out some of these replays. I can swear this guy's from another planet. It just ain't right.
Over 6 minutes left to go here in the third period. Horton's picked up the only goal of the third period. We're midway through. And that goal right now is the difference. Turnover off that pass in the neutral zone. That's how you slow down the offense. And there's that big next goal. Late here in the third period, they are up by 2. You talk about the next goal being scored and how important it is with the time remaining here in the third. That last goal was the next goal.
Yeah, absolutely. These guys are where they wanted to be before the game even began.
Drops that one back to Kunitz. to Crosby. That clock ticks away in the third, not much left. Grabs out on the slot. Nice quick snap. Easy pass there for him. Hard shot from the point. Fearless. Stood right in front of that and blocked it. To Kovalov. Back to Letang. Up the middle on that pass, looking for an offensive chance. Needs to get a play going. To Neal. To Malcolm. Into the zone. See if he can get it up ice. To Ferris. There's a pass on the return. Opportunity on that move. Good action with the stick. Orca to Dupuis. Chara. Into the middle to Horton. To Bergeron. And that's the end of this one. That's first loss here in game 2. Will knock this series up.
Yeah, the clock kind of thickens now.
The series is tied 1-1. Pittsburgh and Boston Bruins.
And we welcome you to Game 3 in what has been an outstanding series through 2. Vancouver's done what they needed to do. They got one of those wins at home. And Calgary's hoping in this series tied at 1-1 that the crowd will be behind them at home where they could take the lead. On the stick to the offensive end. He scores! And that one comes on the road early. Bill, if you're on the road, the away team, you want to somehow take control of a game early. That early goal may have done that.
It's always part of the game plan, Gary, but it's really hard to execute. These guys did it right out of the textbook.
Defense is on him, looking to control it along the boards. Good look. That's how you break up offensive flow. Good poke shot. Tremendous shot off the tape. Loves it. The face-off as he covers that up.
I'm already up 1-0, guys.
Over 3 minutes gone here in the first. Daniel Sedin's made the difference with that goal. Save! Save and a new puck as that one ends up flying over the glass. Ties the man up. A teammate will take the puck. To Babchuk. To Giordano. To Tanguay. 2-on-2 the other way.
Shit!
And that puck ends up wide of the net. Not a bad chance in that area, though.
Jerome McGill with a close call there and a miss. He will be back for more. He can rip them with the best snipers in the league.
To Daniel Sedin. Shot knocked away. Great save. To again look. To Giordano. The Canucks' physical presence now on the ice.
Yeah, and we expected it. We're going to see it, and this other team is going to see a ton of it tonight.
To Daniel. To Burrows. To Bieksa. To Hamhuis. Stern. Vancouver's line change will take a line that just played about as physical as you can play off the ice. To Iginla. To Babchuk. To Jokinen. Pass up the middle to Giordano.
Get in your net no longer.
To Edler. To Salo.
I'll be an idiot.
To Kessler. Rockets that one off a one-timer. That's a one-time opportunity. Goaltender got it. Breaks up the offensive charge with that poke check. To Salo. Again.
Okay, Salo, what are you doing? Hit him.
Picks it up in the
Back
offensive
dead.
end. Under 7 minutes left to go. We're in the first period. The Canucks lead 1-0. Save made. Puck loose, picks it up to the point, to Salo. Big blast from the point. Great movement right there with the goaltender off that one time. Vancouver's physical presence established in the period. We'll see if they can keep that up for the game. Shoots, big opportunity, but that one wide of the net.
No credit for a shot on goal on that rip.
To Jokinen. To Tanguay. Gotta get out of the zone. To Edler. To Samuelson. He picks up the loose puck. Off the post. That looked like a sure goal. Grabs it in the slot. That one went wide. We're in the final minute of this period. Oh, a heavy chance. Good play. Front of the net needs to clear. The Canucks built this lead tonight on turnovers, Bill,
But they're forcing it really hungry on the puck.
and that's the end of one. The Flames goaltending the only reason that this isn't a bigger score.
He has held his team in there, but at some point he needs a little bit of help. Listen, they're behind on the scoreboard. They got to improve in a bunch of areas except goaltending.
Drop of that puck face off, second period underway. Offsides, a whistle and a draw coming. Hamhuis. Good play to move that puck up the wing side. Offensive rush, 3-on-2. The Canucks shooters want an area. Right now, that area is the slot. It's open to be exploited.
Gary, I don't think you can do anything to defend against this. This is just excellence in puck movement that led to the scoring chance.
Easy save made. Long shot taken right there. Not a lot on it. Not much of a chance to score. To Bieksa. To Hamhuis. To Danielson. Shot that one up through the middle. 2-on-2 in the rush. Oh, what a rocket. Glove save, and he whipped it. There's a pass up ice. Let it go to the point. Chance scores!
Kevin Bieksa scored it.
Mark that goal on the glove side and right off the ice.
Gary, it was low, but listen, you can't reach down there with your glove. You've got to get your
Scored by
pad
number
involved.
3.
To Giordano. He moves that one as he skates it in. Well, he wants to pass this. He's picked up 2 on the score sheet. He'll keep the offense rolling here. He finds that loose puck. Trying to find a little room. Fires. Fired shot that's just not where you wanted it to be.
Sometimes you grip the stick a little too tight and you miss your target.
To Babchuk. Hamhuis. To Burrows. To Henry. In with speed. That'll keep this offense going. He's got it. To Iginla.
Watch out for Jerome Iginla. He's got knocked down. Oh.
Takes that pass up the wing to Stern. To Henry. Scoring chance. Quick shot. Nice save. Takes that long pass. That one all the way across the rink. To Iginla. In there into the zone. 2-on-1. Over 9 minutes remaining, second period of action. The Canucks lead extended now to a differential of 2. To Salo. To Kessler. Here's an offensive chance from Adik as he gets around him. To Babchuk. To Tanguay. Look at the scrum going on there. Big time battle for that puck up against the wall. To Kessler. To Edler. Gets that right back. To Iginla. To Jokinen. Goes to center ice to Babchuk. Finds the loose puck. Holds it in. To Malhotra. Iginla's effort to get to the bench got him a new stick and keeps him on the ice. The line at full strength here. Tremendous hit right there. Both of them are going to feel that one. Calgary's just seen the example of what they've got to do to get back into this game. I don't know if they're willing.
I can't imagine that one hit by one player is going to light this team on fire the way they played. Boy, they've been flat.
Up to the point. That shot is going to be blocked as it hit him. I don't think he realized it until after the fact. Picks that one up in the offensive zone. There's a hurry-up chance from the point. To Babchuk. That thing goes way wide. That's a good opportunity right there, but sometimes you get guys taking those chances who aren't used to it, and that's what you end up with. Big smack shot. Oh, what a save made. Tremendous glove. And used a stick and picking that one up. Shows he knew where that pass was going. He'd already read it. And that's going to conclude the second period. The Flames' ability to come back in this game is going to be dependent on what their scores do.
Yep, the one thing they have to change, Gary, is they have to generate more scoring chances.
There's the drop of the point for the beginning of the third. Well, that was a scoring opportunity with that one line.
Young, his direction finder was off.
Good coverage. He's going to move this puck. Iginla's game tonight has been down, up.
Well, he's turning into hamburger, though. He's got to keep his head up.
Good lead pass. Nobody got control of that puck yet. Good scrum along the wall to Daniel. To Bieksa. To Hamhuis. Back to Bieksa. To Danielson. To Iginla. Under 5 minutes gone in the third. The Canucks, they've got the lead and they've got the momentum here in the third period.
And that is why they are in, as far as I'm concerned, complete control.
To Daniel. Looking back to the point. Shot. That's the goal-scoring effort right there. Shot! There's a long shot, but he got it off quickly. Up the wing side, got it on the stick. Return to the exit. To Danielson. Wrist shot on net. Snatch that one. Nice glove save. To Daniel. To Henry. He's playing a heck of a game here tonight. He just wishes he had some numbers to show for it. To Tanguay. To Babchuk. To Jokinen. To Babchuk. Pass back to Jokinen.
And he just got knocked down again. That's the 17th time he got knocked down, man. That's insane.
To Edler.
To Salo. To Henry.
To Henry.
To Henry Sedin.
Back to the point from down low. Give him credit for a block. I don't think he even saw that.
Feisty, boys. Feisty.
Delayed penalty coming out. Russ got his arm up here. Let's see what it is. Vancouver's penalty, 2 minutes. Tripping. Babchuk's numbers over these few games has been pretty good.
Power play.
You can't help but have respect for a guy like that. These aren't accidental shots that hit him.
Cleared.
Accidental or not, it doesn't matter in the ref's eyes. This is 2 for tripping.
He's got pressure. Left wing side into the middle. Controls.
How is that still in? That should have been offside. Game. Being a bit old shit.
He's got an opportunity down low. Keep that thing in the offensive zone. He did. Chance to score.
Whoa!
To Raymond.
Boy. Get there, get there, get there. You're gonna get hit by Kevin Bieksa.
Underway in this one. The Canucks with that last goal in the second two-goal lead they protected. Blocker used right there. You heard that one bounce away. The Canucks penalty is over. They get their man back out on the ice and needed him as we come close to the end of this game. To the Axel. Return pass to Hamhuis. Slot on it. The Canucks' chance again comes because this offense is able to adjust on the fly.
And defensively, you're looking for a tendency, you're looking for a pattern. There is not one.
At the point, he gains possession of that puck. Gets it along the point. Good pressure in front of the net. Needs to move it. Good. Got it. Oh, what a shot that was. Big, clean hit.
No, just what we expected, and they are not disappointing us. Another hit, and there have been a bunch of this tilt already.
To Giordano. Third period is winding down. Boyd. To Boyd. To Babchuk. To Iginla. To Jokinen. Snap that one on there. We'll move this out of the zone. The Flames pull their goalie. They've got the extra skater. Let's see if this is going to work.
Not a surprise. They just
Scores! And into the empty net it goes.
3-0.
Babchuk.
Vancouver goal.
He'll dump this one into the opposite corner. To Burrows. Big shot. There's an offensive opportunity. Good save that time. He denied any room to move. Tanguay. Big shot. Stops the puck. Not much problem with it. To Henry. Great shot in a hurry. Twisting, turning, save. Offensive chance. And this game is over. The Canucks won. This series gets tighter. It's 2-1.
Time for another game, boys. Boys and girls. Rangers and Philadelphia Flyers. Hope everyone's night's doing good.
Game 3 of the Eastern Conference semifinals. Welcome, everybody. A series that has gone 2-0. The Rangers, home ice advantage. They are trapped. He says he scores! And that's going to be an early go-ahead goal. An early goal by the home team. Fans love it. Players on the ice know this is their home rink. They got to feel good.
Gary, if they can get another quick one, they've got a chance to run away on the scoreboard here.
Stand by for a lot more of those kind of hits. These two teams don't like one another.
Well, we've seen it before. One hit follows another, and we should be underway after that smack.
Good effort on the poke check. That'll roam that puck away. That's an eruption down there in that corner. What a collision. Under 5 minutes gone in the first period. Krolov's goal gives them a 1-goal lead. Good save. To Stahl. Off the wing, back into the middle to Stanley. Gains control. Offensive chance. That's a great place for a shot. Rangers attempt to intimidate. That's what you're looking at.
Yeah, they don't skate by anybody. This coaching staff demands that everybody finishes their check just the way this player did.
Loose puck in the zone. He's got it. Back to the point. One-timer. The Rangers goal will put them up by 2. That's an early strike in this game.
Boy, they are feeling it. Look out. This might be a landslide.
The Rangers snipers have found a spot from which to work, and that's the spot.
Now they're passing well, though. I mean, at some point, defensive schemes open up as long as the passing's good enough.
Little room to maneuver at center ice. That one's going to go wide. Billy couldn't get any accuracy on it.
Oh, he snapped that thing. It looked like there was pretty good torquage on the shaft of the stick. Maybe that's it.
3 goals unanswered now. New York Rangers offense has been the story. A 3-0 lead first period.
That's huge. I mean, anyway, you cut it. First period, I don't know how you conflict this lead unless you think that the game is already won.
To Stanley. Got it again. To Anisimov. There's a wrist shot. Nice bad save. That's a good chance. To Colbert. Chris Pronger. Anisimov's poke check gets it done. To Giroux. Good wrist shot. That was a save on the long shot. To Fedotenko. To Anisimov. Gets that pass up along the wing to Stanley. To Fedotenko. That puck was up for grabs. He's got it. To Fedotenko. Run down low. And away he goes. Has the puck after knocking it down. Who's centered? To Stahl. To McKay. To Fedotenko. During the confusion of this first period. Pass up that lane to Hart. Try and create a play. To McKay. To McKay. To Richards. Big shot. Plays that puck in front of his own net. Pronger. First 20 minutes are done. The Rangers' lead at the end of that first period really comes from their performance growing.
Yes, no doubt. Now, their challenge is singular to start the second period. It is start as well as you finish the first.
Here's the draw for period number 2. Got it all. Picks it up. Back to the point. Richards positioning in front of that net and working at it. One-timer effort denied. That had goal marked on it. Slumbers knew that came from the bench here, but he's able to stay out of the line. Good pass up ice to Stahl. No lugging the puck here. He is really hurting, Bill. He can't get off the ice.
He is clearly injured, and he doesn't want to abandon his shift. I mean, what a player.
To McKay. Gets into that zone too soon. That's going to be whistled offside. Under 4 minutes gone in the second. New York Rangers lead now at a comfortable 3 goals. To McKay. There's a nice pass through the middle of the ice. Gets that one off. Slot area. Got it. Has that arrive across the rink, wing to wing. To Callahan. Briere's focus evident there. He knew where that thing was going and jumped right in to intercept. Opportunity for puck control is tough. Up against the wall, everybody working to try and get it. Good play, knocked that down, and he's got it on the tape. To Stahl. To McKay. Up through center ice with that pass out of the D-zone. Pronger's defensive play right there blocks the opportunity by putting the body down. That is an outstanding play. Return to Colbert. To Colbert. Chance to create some opportunities here as he comes up the wing. Flips that across ice. To Nowitzki. To Volsky. 2-on-2 the other way. Volsky. To Stahl. Briere. Feathers this one into the offensive corner, far side. Wants to get this up in a hurry. Got it on the stick. To Callahan. To McCabe. He'll lug that puck from the point. Wrist shot. No puck on that one as he knocked it away. Good poke check. What a save. Great positioning. The Flyers' willingness to do what you just saw hasn't been there very often.
But this guy is a lone soldier. I mean, can anybody follow him?
To Frollo. To Sauer. To Girard. To Sauer. Through center ice they come. That one on the table. He heads up ice. Big time goalie save. That one was in a good scoring position. Right off the post. Never got a piece of that still didn't go in. That's how you clear the zone. Long pass. Gaborik. One more puck on that stick. Nice move. Penalty coming up. Not all of that. Outstanding work to knock that one down off a one-timer. New York Rangers going to be shorthanded. 2 minutes rewarding.
This is the play that a lot of people want to see taken out of the game. He sits from behind, so he had to go to the penalty box.
Philadelphia's power play. This is their first power play of the game. Let's see what they do with it.
Well, what an opportunity here, Gary, for the power play guys. They know they're counted on so many times, so many games, and in this close game with their team trailing, the pressure's on again.
To the game. Trying to find a way to get this out of the zone. Down the ice it goes. We've completed 2 periods of play. If you like goals, you got them, but only if you're on one side of this ice.
3-0.
3-zip at the end of 2. The Rangers' effort here, try and kill off that penalty that was picked up at the end of the last period. Third period underway as the face-off takes place. That'll be cleared from the other side of the ice. Good control of that puck. Arrow. To Nowitzki. Avery. 2-on-2 away. Quick shot from a long way out. Still has it in the offensive end. Takes the shot. Save. Swung back to the point to McDonough. The Rangers penalty is over. Returning to the ice now, that'll be even strike. Boy, he was deep when he took that one-timer, and he'll miss it badly. Back up to that blue line area. Girardi's really battling in front. To McCabe. Offensive zone pass. To Avery. Move back up to the point. Takes that shot in a hurry. Long way out. Along the offensive zone end, they've got the puck. To Girard. Long shot, but he got rid of it in a hurry. Puck move back up to the point. Tremendous save off that one-time effort. To Timonen. To Briere. Has that puck at the point. To Gaborik. To McCabe. To Gaborik. Center ice area pass moving up towards the zone. Has the loose puck. Whip that one in quickly. Attempts to clear. That's a long pass across the rink line to Briere. Good defensive play to break it up. To McCabe. To Richards. Return pass, that'll send him up, and they're on the attack. Turnover at center ice. He carries that puck on his own stick as he's got a little room off that wing side. Big time wrist shot. Good play with the stick. To McCabe. To Richards. To McCabe. Referee signaling a penalty. Yeah, we got a break here as we'll get a call.
I'm on the power
The
play.
Flyers assess 2, high sticking.
Gary, he's just got to be more careful, and I think the coaching staff will let him know he went for the stick lift and missed, and it's costing him 2 minutes.
Philadelphia's got the penalty kill to take care of here. Their unit makes its way out for the first time. Goldberg's effort to clear works there. That'll give his team a chance to take a breath. To McCabe. To Gaborik. To Richards. 2-on-2 on the rush. Takes some time off with that clear. Over 7 minutes left. Third period. Sauer's goal, the one that has put the spread maybe so far that he can't be reached. Oh, what a shot! Scores! And a shorthanded goal. The Flyers' goal is enough to keep them on life support here, Bill, but they've got to have more than that.
You know what, Gary, down by 2, I think they've got to take some chances and just hope that they don't allow another goal.
Good use of the blocker. Controls that one. Oh, there's a shot in goal scoring area. Save. Looking to clear. Take that out of that offensive end. They did a good job with the penalty killing unit. To Stahl. To Nowinski. Sends it back. Philadelphia's penalty is over. They survived the PK in a big one as we close in on the end of this game to Van Riemsdyk. Took over. And they caught him offside. We'll get a whistle here. And they're into it. Here we go. NHL Network will be replaying that one. That is a fight worth watching again. Leaves it for a teammate as he ties it up. Quick shot. He's to stay there. Wants to get rid of this. To McCabe. Stahl. To Richards. To McCabe. Up the middle of the ice to Gaborik. Takes that shot from a long way up. He got it off quickly. He got every part of that piece of rubber, but it goes over the net. To McCabe. To Stahl. To Gaborik. His numbers continue to pile up as far as shots are concerned. And he scores! Big lead, and they've added to it with his late third period goal. The Rangers, Stanley just put it up there on the board and add to the many. It's enough.
Game's over. Barring a miracle, that is, and I haven't seen one lately.
Conclusion and not fast enough for the trailing team in this one. Nice stop. In tight, tough shot. Good save. To Gaborik. 2-on-2 the other way. Chris Pronger. To Giroux. To Richards. There's a move to keep the offensive going. He's got a chance. Got where he wanted to be for the opportunity, but Bill not close.
Might have flipped up on him. I mean, I can't imagine why he would have missed high there.
To Giroux. To Carl. Good pass up the wing to moving forward. To Richards. That puck is loose after that shot. He'll carry it now. And that's going to do it in this game. The Rangers won. They're back in this series. They now trail it 2-1. So long, everybody. That's going to do it.
My favorite team, Detroit Red Wings. And what time is it? It's 1 o'clock in the morning. Welcome to Detroit, Michigan. I'm in Detroit right now, actually.
Game 3 of the conference semifinals. We welcome you, everyone. This series already 2-0. Detroit's effort on the road allows them to come back with a chance to go up 2-1.
All right, let's score right away so we
game.
can get this game
Carolina's
done.
got this series even at 1-1. Now you take that first road game.
Oh, get up.
Suddenly things are looking good.
Shit.
Point, easy save.
Go.
To Lidstrom. To Franzen. Takes it in front. Oh, he wristed that. Take that one home. That puck's up and over the glass. That came off the goaltender. Pretty good save.
There's my guy taking the face off.
Able to pick that puck up.
That should have been in, man. I was close by impaired. What? I get a penalty for that? That's, oh my god.
They have that steamroller kind of mentality. I mean, they love to bang bodies.
Detroit's drawing the 2-minute minor. Goalie touching that puck in an illegal area.
Oh, that's the no-play zone. I mean, it's a really a cut and dry penalty. It's black and white. The ref had to call this.
Nice pass, not all the way to the point. You get a puck in a shooting, scoring zone, and you don't get a chance.
Well, he didn't have much of an angle. He was cutting it a little fine, and he cut it too fine.
The Commodore.
Bad pass.
Gets rid of that in a hurry. Long way to go with it. Tremendous check right there. Stahl's heading back, but obviously he's got some pain going there. Shot scores! And that one is scored short-handed here in an early part of this game. But already they take the pressure off themselves for getting that lead.
Pretty balanced play by these guys. Now they've got the lead. Their challenge will be to build on it before the period ends.
Caberlet. The Red Wings back at full strength. With that baby ring around the boards, he smacks it. That puck right now just being jammed up against the boards. To Datsu. To Cromwell. 2-on-2 the other way. Fires it. He scores!
That's gonna be a runaway.
Detroit's building on that lead. That goal's going to put them over 2. We're not even halfway through the first.
And Gary, they're just about ready to get all players in on the offensive act. They are hot.
Being moved against the boards. Look at all the effort going into trying to come away with control. To Cronwall. To White.
Regroup.
Jackson. Makes that pass back. He'll control that puck in the offensive zone. Watches that one fly just over the top and with some mustard on it.
Yeah, some mustard, but I mean, your only chance of generating a rebound is if you hit the goalie right in the mask.
To Pitkin, off the wing to Stillman. Picks up that rubber along the line. Gets that puck. Made the save, and look at him move the glove. Point to Stillman. That scattered some folks. He got that one off in a heartbeat. To Bertuzzi. Gives himself a chance. The Hurricanes' ability to rebound off all this physical play is going to be tested now.
You'd think they'd be getting tired of being thumped every time out. I mean, they've got to come out and really hit back a little bit.
To Zetterberg. Pass, he's got it. To Bertuzzi. Wrist shot on. Needs to get rid of
Stick
it.
broke.
To Stillman. To Skinner. Erickson. To Commodore. To Holmstrom. To Commodore. He'll carry that puck into the ending zone. To Commodore. moments in this first period. Through center ice to Filppula. Loose puck and he gains control of it. Caberlet. And the buzzer ends the first period. Carolina's first period effort really was not very good, and they're fortunate that score's not more.
Well, they were outpossessed, and I'm not talking about in a spiritual sense here.
Stahl's injury obviously enough not to keep him away. He's back out.
No, and we know the coaches checked with him to make sure that he could go, and as soon as he got the nod, away he went.
Underway here in the second period. To Skinner.
Well, there's displeasure, and then there is this. These fans have really good memories. Remember, this is the guy that injured one of the hometown players.
To Datsu. Stillman. Puck up to the point now. Trying to move it off the boards. Hard shot. Saxon moves that from down low. Pass cross ice. The Red Wings' effort tonight has been get that puck away.
And they're getting to it so quickly. This is the reason they're forcing turnovers.
He's got that puck at the point. To Bertuzzi. To Lidstrom. Shot. Save made. He's got that one on the stick. That was just wobbling around for a minute. To Stillman. To Pitkanen. Quick opportunity. Uses the pass to knock that down. There's a shot that's fired. Wants to move it. Working to move it. Zetterberg. To Zetterberg. Nice pass to center ice. Nice wrist. Stopping a one-timer. Great effort. To Clary. White man takes that one. Offense underway. D-to-D pass along the blue line. He's going to move that puck after knocking it down. Good play. Now one side to side to Stillman. Detroit's over the boards with a line change. Boy, the last shift, great.
Boy, they reduced a lot of people to rubble on that shift, just as we anticipated.
Over 9 minutes remaining in our second period. The Hurricanes unable to control the puck, and now that's showing up on the scoreboard.
And it's forcing them to have to be opportunists.
Across the ice to the corner. To Holmstrom. To White. There's a quick shot. Pretty good chance right there, and a nice blocker save. To Eaves. To Filppula. Big smash shot. Got the puck. Back to the point area. He is really hurting, Bill. He can't get off the ice.
He is clearly injured, and he doesn't want to abandon his shift. I mean, what a player.
To White. To Filppula. To Holmstrom. Good pass along that wing. 2-on-2 on the rush. Quick shot. Pitkanen. Carrier trying to move in. Won't get through neutral ice. Good poke check. Filppula's battling in front of the net. To White. There's the shot. Good save. Caberlet. Poke check. Center ice. Puck rolls free. No zip on that chance. To Filppula. Back to White. To Erickson. To Holmstrom. Turnover. Neutral ice. Center ice area. Move it up the wing. He's got room to do it. Sends that one crosswise. To Holmstrom. Skinner. Off the right side. Snap that one. Shooter got in a good shot right there. Knocked away with a blocker. And that's the end of the second period. Carolina's offense, Bill, really hasn't shown much here, but they're still in the game.
They're right up on the rear bumper on the scoreboard, and just one lucky bounce could change things.
don't know why you guys keep leaving, but stay in there. Stay.
Can these two teams get this game decided here? We're going to find out. Third period action, everybody. Takes the return. Clock control here at the point. Bad save. To Lidstrom. To Stewart. To Datsu. Takes it out. 2-on-2 the other way. One-timer. One-timer. No good. Goaltender's move denied. Good play to hold that in the zone. He's got down at the point. Laser. Chance. Scores!
That's right.
Caberlet's injury caused him to sit for a couple of shifts, Bill, but now he's back.
A couple of shifts, but he never left the bench, did he, Gary? And that was a key sign there. He never had to go to the dressing room for evaluation.
And 4 right away.
Have added another now early in the third, up by 2.
Just don't rope it out. Get another one. I mean, the offensive players want to play. It would be a coaching mistake to tell their offensive guys, pull back and play D.
Give the offense a chance to keep that puck in the zone. He got it. Pick that one up. It to the blue line, controlling that puck in a dangerous area. To Stewart, to Lidstrom. He'll move it himself. Up to the blue line, pass along the line. Easy save made, and he puts it away. Oh, picks that one up to take the heat off. To Caberlet. Center ice turnover, interception. Under 9 minutes gone by here in the third. Detroit's lead extended now to a differential of 2. Eric Stahl to Stillman. They get the puck in the offensive end. Picks it up in the offensive end. We've got a delayed call coming up. Over to the penalty box, referee on the delayed call. Stewart's out of there. 2 minutes, boarded.
Boy, he just crushed him into the boards. And hey, guess what? The last time I checked, those boards don't give very much.
The Hurricanes at this point get their second power play opportunity, and they need this goal. Big wrist shot. Great scoring chance right there. The puck wide of the net. Puck loose, picks it up. Here's a quick shot from the distance. Picks that puck up in front of the net. That's in his own defensive end. Dangerous land right there. Center ice on the boards. Applicated. There's a battle, dig it in. Thought he was going to carry that deep. Good poke. The Red Wings players have decided we're going to be physical, and you just saw a real physical shift to Pitkin. Good pass into the center ice area. Shot, big save. He picks up the loose puck. Erickson to Filppula. The Red Wings back in full strength. Off the blocker. And away he goes. Has the puck after knocking it down. Got that puck in the slot. Puts the blocker on that. That was a scoring chance. To Bertuzzi. To Zetterberg. To Cleary. 2-on-2 the other way. Snaps it. Good blocker save. Pretty good chance. And he'll keep the offense rolling here. He finds that loose puck. Save. No daylight. That's using some muscle. Take a look at the hits he's put up in this game.
Boy, Gary, you check out these replays. I mean, he has rocked the world and rocked bodies in this tilt.
Datsuk's been great in the face-off circle tonight. He'll try and do it again here. That'll be deflected. Franzen's really battling in front at the point. One-time chance. Goalie save. What a move. To Lidstrom. Offensive end with that pass along the blue line. That's a tough shot to line up. He got a one-timer out deep, and he just missed it wide. To Lidstrom. Stewart. Closing moments of this third period. Just missed over the top of the net. That thing was whistling. Keep this offense going. He's got a big blast from the point. Wow, did he wind up on that one, but that shot is over the top. His effort is another turnover. How many times? And this with his team trailing. Carolina's turnover numbers are starting to pile up.
That's because they're trying to make the tough play. All they have to do is make the easy play. They're out there in front of them. They're just not seeing them.
The Red Wings' willingness to grind this game out from beginning to end is why they're ahead.
They're not letting them off the hook, are they? I mean, this is another intimidating shift.
The Hurricanes pull their goalie. They've got the extra skater. Let's see if this is going to work.
We'll see where the extra attacker goes. They've got the man advantage now.
To Skinner. Offensive opportunity. 3-on-2. Time running out. One more chance up the ice. To Lidstrom. To Cleary. Empty net. He shoots. He scores. Empty net goal. Empty net goal. Close game. That'll just about wrap it up.
Yeah, Gary, the team that just scored has really been the harder working team tonight. They deserve that empty netter.
Right. Some really nice highlights. Let's take a look. And that's our game. I'm Gary Thorne on behalf of Bill Clement and EA Sports.
Time for another game. To stall. To work off. To dust. Comes Pittsburgh Penguins with Sidney Crosby at the line. Sidney Crosby's always first. Ladies and gentlemen,
Game 3 of the conference semifinals. We welcome you, everyone. This series already 2-0. Pittsburgh's hoping in this series tied at 1-1 that the crowd will be behind them at home where they can take the lead. Boston's looking on the road to take a 2-1 edge in this series.
Well, there aren't many goalies that can say they were drafted number 1 overall, but Marc-Andre Fleury is one of them. The Penguins took him number 1 in 2003. Right. What a future he's got ahead of him.
And we're underway. Check the goals for, and what you see in both of these.
Oh, fuck!
Is a lot of
it's a
still holding. Oh, shit.
Gets that one up near the point. That's a safe play. He got rid of it. He thought about covering for the whistle.
Where's my guy?
To Mahalik. Good on the intercept. Through center ice to Krejci. Looking around, decides to lug it into the zone. Rips it. Glove save. A lot of trouble right there if that gets intercepted. To Kovalov. Boston's physical presence now on the ice.
Yeah, and we expected it. We're going to see it, and this other team is going to see a ton of it tonight.
Offside, and that will get a whistle. The Pittsburgh franchise is one that's in one of the smaller cities in the National Hockey League, but man, have they had some stars, Bill.
Well, they've had stars, and that's why they've got one of the most loyal fan followings in the entire NHL. Love coming to Pittsburgh.
A draw that he ties up, leaves the puck for his teammate.
I'm in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Finds a loose puck, holds it in.
I'm in the U.S. right now.
To Neal. Set puck up. DeFerence to Horton. Krejci. DeFerence. Ference. Shot didn't intend it, but it's wide. Brister carries that in front. To Martin. To Malkin. 2-on-2 on the rush. Look at the moves on that one to the goaltender. One-timer effort. Nearing the halfway point of the first period. Nobody's found the back of the net so far in this one. Gets that one up in the offensive zone. To Horton. To Niskanen. To Adams. To Jordan Staal. Up the wing to Cook. On the rush. 2-on-1 chance. Needs to get rid of this puck. To Krejci. Into the corner. To Adams. To Picard. Pass back. Tic-tac on that one. He's something in the offensive zone. He did. To Horton. Chance. No more offense on that. He was just in the right place and that puck hit him. To Niskanen. Good pass up through the middle. Quick shot. Puts that off the block. Bellucci. DeFerence. To Krejci. To Niskanen. Gets some ground on that one. Listen, the Penguins offense looks as though they've made a scheme of this. They're shooting largely from outside the slot on the rush.
Listen, there are 3 lanes that you're trying to defend. Left lane, right lane, and middle lane. And right now the highway is wide open right up the middle.
Offensive zone Kolchak will free that puck up. Off the post, it goes away. DeFerence. To Horton. And that's the end of the first 20. Boston's overall effort in the first period, 2 different stories.
Without a doubt, and the backstory was the end of the first period. They have to regroup during the intermission.
Second period starts.
Oh, man.
To Crosby. To Mahalo. To Letang. Puck hits him and rolls away. It's a blocked shot even though he didn't see it coming. Shot! Oh, did he flash the pad on that? Great save. Loose puck, he's got it. That ends that offensive attack. To Crosby. Hang on, we've got a delay penalty coming up. Trying to catch people sleeping. Quick shot right there. Loose puck and he's got it. Crosby's trying to get position in front of that net. Come down low, they go high. Shoots! Opportunity denied. And the whistle's blown. Let's see what the call is.
You know, Gary, I really believe the ref wanted to let this go, but he couldn't. I mean, it was a classic hold.
The Bruins penalty killers will take to the ice and try and keep this one at a tie game. Clears the zone. To Letang. To Malkin. To Martin. Jordan Staal. Big That's the offensive zone. Nothing to shoot at. Length of the ice. To Jordan Stahl. To Malkin. Good pass off that wing. Goes to Martin. 2-on-2 the other way. Rips that. That's a tough save. That was a tough scoring chance. Shot. Almost. Boy, you got a scoring chance out of that, but shot it wide.
Sidney Crosby has the full arsenal, including a shot. That one just missed.
They clear the zone on the penalty-killing unit's effort. Boston's back at full strength. Penalty over. Crosby. Nice work to Martin. To Letang. To Malkin. Bruins getting the whistle. That's an icing call. Martin. To Letang. To Crosby. To Letang. Into the neutral zone. Score!
Fuck.
And the first goal to be scored in this game. The Bruins' goal is enough to put them up by one, but I think, though, if you were watching this game, you wouldn't think that was the case.
I agree. And they're going to have to start forcing more turnovers. That's the only way they're going to cut into this puck possession trend that their opponents have right now.
Change control. Blocker deflection right there. That's a good chance. Against the boards and battling. To Horton. To Lucic. Nice quick snap. Puts that one away. To Asho. Loose puck in the zone. He's got it. To Krejci. To Lucic. Under 6 minutes left. Second period of action. Horton scored a big goal. Could be the difference maker. To Orpik. To center ice. To Cook. 2-on-2 the other way. Shoots. Bluff save. Needs to move it. Pushing it along the wall. To Krejci. Covers a couple of lines. To Kennedy. To Martin. Horton's sight on that one, right on the money. He read that and takes it away. Has control. Knocks that one down using the pad. Decides to let it go to Adams. The Bruins' tentativeness that they started with in this game has gone away.
And there's a direct connection to their physical play and the fact that they're now doing things right on the scoreboard.
Time about to expire here in the second. To Horton. Easily handled by the goaltender. That's a mighty long shot. Another very good one in that situation. To Adams. That puck is up for grabs. He's got it. We conclude the second period. Boston's chance to win this game in the third period is all about their goaltending.
Well, he's the reason they're ahead. And once you
I
got the lead, you should be able
score
to
now
close it
because
out
I'm down.
in 20
I'm down
minutes in this lead.
I have 20 minutes left. I got Crosby up there, so I can score with him.
And these two teams will try and settle it right here as they're underway. Third period action.
Oh, come on.
Oh,
shit.
And another one in the goal column. He's got a chance for a trade. Boston's 2-0 lead after that goal is a bit ironic if you look at the other numbers.
Yeah, especially the scoring chances. These guys are getting it done the hard way.
The Bruins will touch that one up. That'll be an icing call. To pick up that puck. Good tie-up in the face-off. Got where he wanted to be, but that went over the top.
Fine-tuned it a little too high.
2-on-2 on the rush. Loses it. What a move put on the offensive end. Crosby's chances, again, they're on the ice, but they're not on the board.
So unlike this guy to have this many chances and not be able to capitalize.
Picks it up from down low, back up to the blue line. Shot through traffic. Now that's a blocked shot. He just stood there and took it. Good pass right out in front. Lucic. To Chara. To Krejci. To Horton. Big goal in this period. Little breathing room. He put his team up by 2. To Kovala. Quick shot. Great reflexes. How about that save off a one-timer? Set a nice wing area. That one's going to stop on the offside. Over 7 minutes gone in the third. Horton's goal is enough for a 2-goal lead. Wanted to go away from the pressure. Far side corner dump. To Malkin. To Dupuis. On the stick. Dropped that one up as a bad save. Under pressure. Up the wing to Lucic. Lucic. To Ference. Nice pass out of the defensive zone. Pass intercepted. Takes that pass up the middle of the ice on his way in. Horton's efforts tonight have been with the bar.
And you know what? These kind of hits hurt more when you're trailing.
Lucic. Orpik's interception. That's a good one. That is great anticipation. Trying to clear. Still has it in the offensive end. Off the player, deflected.
No, without question, these guys focused and got ready for a physical battle. Both playing to their strengths. There is another big hit.
To Jordan Staal. Horton to Horton. Through center to Ference. Up we got to Lucic. To Adams. 2-on-2 the other way. Lucic's stick and picking that one up shows he knew where that pass was going. He'd already read it. To Jordan Staal. To Cook. Offside whistle there. He couldn't hold that blue line. The saves, some spectacular, have made the difference. Take a look.
And Gary, when we see these replays, it really tells us what kind of a zone this goaltender has been in tonight.
Third period, moving along. Quick game. Boston's earlier in the period, that last goal putting them up by 2. They've got a little room to work with here. Cross ice on the dump in. That'll end up in the corner. To Kunitz. Bounces away. Trying to clear. Third period just about over. Leaves that behind his own net to Ference. To Crosby. That hit is going to be the subject of discussion. I guarantee you the guys that are on the fly will be talking about that. To Crosby. Big smash. Kick save on a good scoring opportunity. How quick they can get this into the zone. In the slot, look out. Attempted clearing pass stopped by his own teammate. Here's an offensive chance. 3-on-2. Crosby's focus up at him there. He knew where that thing was going and jumped right into intercept. And the puck is touched off, and that'll draw the icing whistle. Guys hoping the ice to help out, Bill. Here he is.
I really have respect for guys that step in for their star players.
Martin's thought process there, Bill, is
Shake it up. Get his guys going. They've been flat.
there's a fearless player right there. Put the body in front of it. That's it. The Penguins lost this game, and now they go down in the series 2-1. Thanks for joining us.
Alright guys, back. Let's have to go to the washroom. Alright, Detroit Red Wings and Carolina Hurricanes. Welcome to Detroit, Michigan. And here comes the Detroit Red Wings. Red Wings hockey hometown. Hockey town.
This is game 4 of the conference semifinals. Welcome, everybody. Home ice, that may be the advantage tonight. Howard's goaltending in this series thus far is the difference.
His goals against average, Gary, is tiny, and that's a good thing this time of year.
Detroit's season, well, when you're number 1, it's pretty darn good. And we are underway. Two teams who you check the stats, you see not many goals for, but also not many goals against.
Well, they're such good teams defensively, I wouldn't even expect a lot of scoring chances.
Great pass as he lifted it off the ice right to the tape. Good pass, he's got down up the wing to Datsu. He'll carry this one into the offensive end. Trying to find a little room. From the point, he was in the right place, right time. That'll be a blocked shot. The Red Wings attempt to intimidate. That's what you're looking at.
Here, they don't skate by anybody. This coaching staff demands that everybody finishes their check just the way this player did.
To Datsu, to Franzen, to Bertuzzi, to Franzen, to Takes that pass as they head up ice on the return. Wrist shot on net. Needed a little D-work with a stick, and he does. To Stahl. Snap that one on net. Twisting, turning. A spectacular play on a mid-air puck. To Franzen. Ruutu. Nice pass. That one stayed on the ice up to the point. Has the loose puck. A lot of wrong-colored jerseys, but he made the play. To Zetterberg. Lipkonen. To Allen. To Ruutu. We just passed that 10-minute mark here in the first. And no score in this game. Up the near side boards. Nice shot. Got the blocker down and deflects the puck away. Pokes that away. Breaks it up in the zone. Stahl. To Ruutu. 2-on-2 the other way. There's a stand-up block for you, and he saw it coming and didn't flinch. There's a wrist shot. Great scoring opportunity right there. He singed that baby, but it's off the crossbar. Controls that one. Takes it from down low. Poking that one away in the defensive zone. Look at the reach. Lidstrom to Zetterberg. Pass right on the money from the wing to Cleary. Oh, great reflexes on that. Makes the save. Carolina's going to be feeling really bad about this first period. I mean, they've really been pushed around.
Now we see what happens during the intermission because so many players got rocked every time out.
Tied him up in the face-off, left the puck for his winger. To Holmstrom. To Filppula. Here's an opportunity. Real quick blocker move right there. Nice play in that save. He'll carry it now. Back up along that blue line point. Scoring chance down low to Pitkin. You're talking about a shot that will free up the puck. You just saw one right there. That pass received well on the blue line. Big save off a one-timer. Takes that one on the tape from his defensive partner along the blue line. Needs to clear the zone. Good sheet of ice right there all the way up to the point. Great save. What a move. This is a night where the goaltender's going to keep his team in the game, Bill.
Well, he looks like he's in the zone. I mean, I don't see any reason why he can't just play the way he is for at least another couple of periods.
He'll work from the point. Gets that in front of his own net. Ruutu. And that's the end of the first period. Ward's opportunities to make saves tonight have been a lot more than he'd like.
Yeah, not that he was asking for those opportunities.
And away we go. These two teams will try one more time. Second period action. Soft pass, opposite corner. To Franzen. To Bertuzzi. To Franzen. 2-on-2 on the rush. Wow, I'm telling you, that move's going to make the top 10 on the NHL.com. Lugs that one through center ice. To Bertuzzi. Gets that up ice. Gets it away. Save made. To Eric Stahl. Good reach on that one. Good wrist shot. To Stewart. To Datsu. Touches the puck. That'll draw the whistle and an icing call. Oh, he wants one. Let's see if he's willing to go. Oh, the teammate who stepped in is going to go at it. one thing, that fight has got it going in this building. This crowd got to see what it wanted.
Gary, this is why we talk about getting the crowd into the game. I mean, listen to them. It's obviously a plus.
That's a goal-scoring effort right there. The Red Wings skaters create another chance again in that slot area, and again, they're finding a way to bring that puck in close.
Yeah, well, defensively, though, you got to connect the dots. Protect the middle first. That's how you stop it.
Able to pick that puck up and able to control it. Oh, what a shot that was. Wow, did he get a knock on him. Franzen's injury, boy, what a shot he just took.
Gary, he got annihilated by that hit. This could be bad.
Could be fine. My guy will be fine.
White, the Cornwall.
This is not my attack there.
Rocket shot, and he got that in a scoring situation. To Stahl.
Well, these fans are really letting this guy good, and you had to expect that after the injury that he dished out earlier in the game to one of the hometown players.
Shot! Save! And that scrum continues along the board. Somebody trying to work that thing out. Defender loses that one off the poke check. To Jokinen. Feathers that one across the ice. To Holmstrom. To Filppula. Gets around him. Wrist shot. Tough save. Moving in front. To Eric Stahl. To McBain. Jokinen. Big time wrist shot. Not a very good decision. Save made on a shot that never had a chance of going in. To Eves. To Filppula. Oh, what a move put on. He left that defender and he's open. The Red Wings scorers are finding a way to get that puck into the slot, getting shots, and it's just continuous.
So many passes on the rush. It takes talent, but the positioning is exquisite. I mean, these guys now are really effective moving the puck on the rush.
There's an offensive opportunity. Save. Pass back to the point. To Eves. Big scrum along the wall here to try to get that puck. The Red Wings style of play was evidenced on that shift.
Job well done, but these guys are playing to their strength, which is their physical ability.
To Stahl. Under 2 minutes left to go here in the second period. And this game remains scoreless in the second. That's a good defensive play in the zone to knock that away. Shoots that one up the gut. Quick shot. Good shot from a tough location and a better save of the blocker. To Jokinen. To McBain. To Jokinen. To Eric Stahl. Lugs that in. Gotta get out of the zone. And with a horn, we complete our second period of play in this game. The Red Wings' inability to finish leaves this game tied.
Yeah, it's really about converting time of possession into scoring chances, and they haven't done that yet.
Franzen's problem obviously has something to do with around the third, right?
Yeah, absolutely. He's limping noticeably. You just don't know whether it's an ankle or a knee, but it's got something to do with his leg.
Got into the offensive scoring area, but he missed it wide. To Jokinen. To get that right down. To Stahl. To Pitkanen. To Allen. Nice pass as they go tic-tac. Cross ice to Allen. Flips that into the other side. To Lidstrom. To Bertuzzi. To Lidstrom. To Datsu. Dangerous area. Pass completed in front. Bad save. He'll control that puck in the offensive zone. And there'll be a delayed penalty. Arm is up. Stewart's being assessed a 2-minute minor tripping. Carolina's power play unit making their way out onto the ice. Here's a chance for a goal that would give them a lead, which is especially teams doing it to McBain. Off the wing, back into the middle to Podgorowski. He got knocked up against the wall. Player, he's got it on his stick. Oh, heavy chance. Scoring opportunity tonight. Nice use of the pads. Yeah, there's a hit on the ice you're going to want to watch again. That's a tremendous collision.
Oh, bone-crushing crunch after crunch. These two physical teams are just trying to knock each other out.
Big time pressure on him, still able to move it out. Under 6 minutes gone by here in the third. The Hurricanes with an opportunity to win this in the third period, but where are the shots going to come out?
I don't think they're going to change the shot totals now. I mean, they haven't been as good a team as their opposition tonight.
To get enough ice. The Red Wings penalty is over. We're back to even strength. Eric Stahl to McBain. Gets it back to McBain. Long, big rip. Tough to get a stick on that one. Nobody can get control. We're shoving it along the wall. Dadatsu. Oh, he wristed that. Deflects that with a blocker. That's a pretty good shot. There's a point. Defensive effort in this game's been outstanding. That's why that's the first goal we've seen. Detroit's offense took a long time to find the back of the net, but one may be enough.
Somebody could try to convince me that a 1-0 lead in the third period isn't a big lead. I would argue that.
Shot off the tape. Save made. To Allen. To Rutu. Little come and go with that. He's got it on the stick in the return. To Allen. Connects on that one up the middle. Lidstrom. To Stewart. To Cleary. To Stewart. To Lidstrom. That's a tremendous collision. Lidstrom's heading back, but obviously he's got some pain going there.
He's pretty well reduced to rubble by that hit.
As we look, Bill, they're going to be short on the bench here.
Could be an upper body injury. He's heading down the tunnel to the dressing room. We'll see. Doesn't look like he's limping.
Ties the man up in the draw, looking to pick it up. To Allen. And that will be whistled on the ice. Datsyuk's opportunity to win a big face-off. He's done it so far tonight. Gets that puck. Moves that back up. Out blast off a one-timer, and he makes the save. Well, he wants to pass this. To Pickett. Up the wing to Eric Stahl. Center ice on the wing with the puck. Stahl's giving that puck up again. That has been a problem all night long. One of the reasons they're behind. Picks that one off with the glove. Detroit's errors right now is starting to readjust this game.
And unless they correct that, Gary, they are going to be climbing Mount Everest.
Looks like we may have one breakout right here. Both of them want to go.
Well, what's with the dance, though? I mean, drop the gloves and get at it.
Closer to the end than the beginning right now. We're deep into the third period. Detroit's lead, a one-goal lead based on the goal that came earlier in this period, and may prove to be the difference. Closing in on the final minute of this third period. This game's still up for grabs. The front wall. Datsu. Puck and he gains control of it. Come on, that's easy save. Take advantage of the end of that stick. He pokes it away in the defensive end. Jokinen's taken another hit.
Stay down. Stay down.
Jokinen's turnovers now are becoming very costly.
Gary, he's about, I'd say, well, another play like this away from being benched.
There's what you wanted, a defensive zone face-off win. The pass, board to board, to Stahl. Penalty arms up. We're going to get a delayed call on this. This is a delayed call now as play is stopped. Wrong side of the line on that one.
Folks, I'll tell you from experience, this hurts. Elbowing, 2 minutes.
The Red Wings short-handed units heading out. Already killed off one, and now they really need to kill off this one. Chance to score. Great save made on a one-timer that he got a lot of. To Filkula. He's got that one. He scores! And there's the ultimate goal. the risk you take. You empty the net, somebody may drive it home.
Without a doubt, it's a double-edged sword, and you got to go for it. It's going to be a serious game for them.
And that's going to do it. On behalf of Bill Clement, EA Sports, and all of our crew.
Vancouver and Calgary. I believe it's game 4, game 5. I'm going to win this game. Welcome to Vancouver. Here comes the Canucks.
Game 5 of the conference semifinals. Welcome, everybody. Vancouver's opportunity to take the advantage in this series will come on their home ice in this Game 5. And Calgary's desire is to win one on the road. That's what you go for when you get a chance to get the lead, then take it home to the win.
And we're on the way in Vancouver.
In Western Canada, fans can't wait for this matchup. We're ready. There's the drop of the puck. It's the Flames taking on the Canucks.
Now, tremendous rivalry, the Genesis playoff matchups from years gone by.
To Hughes. To Henry. 2-on-2 the other way. Great pickup. There's a major scrum down low. That's a battle. You've got a call coming, delayed call here. Roberto Luongo's heading to the bench now. They've got a delayed penalty getting the extra man out. Over to the official score for the call on this.
Well, accidental or not, Gary, it's going to cost him 2 minutes. He went for the stick and missed it, and that's why he got face flushed.
Calgary's penalty killing unit goes on the ice. This is the first time we've seen them. To Leslie, to Kessler. Calgary's aggressive style, evidence right there.
Yeah, you can watch for a lot of guys to finish their checks just the way this guy did.
What a great scoring area, and the puck goes wide.
You know, part of the identical twin act, Daniel Steve, his brother Henrik, I'd settle for either one of those guys in my team.
To Kessler. Good effort on a one-timer. One-timer save, and that was a sizzler. That's going to go the distance. To Kessler. To Henry. That one straight up the middle. In a hurry. Gets it down low. Good stop. Offensive chance. That's a great place for a shot. He's got pressure. Calgary's back at full strength with that penalty ended. To Kessler. To Edler. To Ballard. To Daniel. Through center ice to Henry. He scores! The Canucks Giants offense, as you take a look at the opportunity right there on that goal, it came by rushing the puck, and he didn't miss it.
Yeah, Gary, and it didn't start there. It just finished there because of good passing.
The Canucks lead at 1-0 as they get first look.
First period, you always want to get on the board because the longer you wait to score, the more your confidence can just kind of disappear. These guys are on the board.
That was headed to the back of the net. Nice save on that blocker. Talk about working your butt off. How about these two tonight in front of the net? Back up high. Two-handed. And it's hard that he get rid of that number. He is really hurting, Bill. He can't get off the ice.
He's clearly injured, and he doesn't have the commitment as yet. I mean, what a player.
Oh, ow.
Giordano's arm, Bill, looks like it might be a problem.
Yeah, I think so. Looks like he's walking okay, so we'll rule out lower body.
He's got the puck. Take that puck from down low, go back to the point. There's a scoring chance off a one-timer. What a move.
Again, Vancouver.
Picks it up. To the point, in with speed. Save made. Samuelson. To the exit. Camel Holtra. Fires it. Good use of the blocker. That was a pretty good chance.
Boldenster.
Gets that one into the neutral zone.
He just knocked out.
Over 8 minutes left here in the first period. Henrik Stoll has given his team that 1-0 lead. Nice save with the glove. I think he thought he was going to score on that one. Wrist shot on. Oh, that's a matter of a fraction of an inch. Off the crossbar, beat the goalie.
Oh, and he was that close to finishing it off. He just got a little too much air under it and got the crossbar.
To Samuelson. That pass completed from that wing center ice to Malhotra. That's tough territory. Great save. And yet another turn away. Boy, he's making a couple of them in a row right there. To Jokin. Brings it in. Took opportunity. Knocks that one away with a blocker. Nice save. There's a pass up ice. That'll go to the point. He really gave himself a chance on that long shot.
Yeah, with the velocity that he had, I agree.
Good play to hold that in the zone. Nice wrist. Easy save for him. Gets control of it. Chance. Scores. And that'll tie it. Giordano's made his way back to the bench, Bill. Now he's going to try it on the ice.
Well, I'll tell you what, it took a while for that evaluation in the dressing room to take place. Good news to see him back on the ice.
Dead ahead on that one. Quick shot. Nice save. Calgary's going to go to the end of this first period with a bit of a back skating going on.
Yeah, I agree. I think the captains and I think the coaching staff have to say, guys, you looked intimidated at the end of that period.
Shot! Swung around behind him, found the puck, and knocked it away. What a play. Jokin to Giordano. Nice pass right through center ice. And that's as entertaining a first 20 as you're going to see. Man, they were flying. The Flames goaltender in the first period, the story.
Absolutely, because the guys in front of them on a lot of shifts looked like they were in the spin cycle trying to defend.
See whether or not we get anything more than we had in the first. We're underway here in the second period. To Henry. To Bieksa. To Daniel City. Jokin. That's how you hang on to that stick and get a job done. Is that puck just kind of flutters away. Want to give the offense a chance. Big time chance. Save out of midair. What a great move. Good poke check. Good coverage. He's going to move this puck to Burrows. To Bieksa. To Henry. Good return pass as they move it up ice. Oh, what a blast. Giordano. Well, man, was that a hit. Yeah, you're going to see that again on the NHL Network. Got to keep that puck in front of you. He didn't do it. He's offside. There's the whistle. Under 5 minutes gone in the second. Jokinen's goal's good enough to tie this game. To Iginla. Snap that one. Salo. To Kessler. To Edler. To Sturm. There's a long shot, but he got it off quickly. He'll move it himself. Gotta find a little room. To Edler. And he chose the right time to shoot that because the goaltender was out of position, but he ends up going wide. To Iginla. Good return pass. To Salo. To Edler. To Solomon. Into the middle to Higgins. What a move. Big wrist shot. Chance save. Freezes that.
Well, this thing is building, and I'm not sure we're far away.
Now, here we go. Bill, we've seen these two teams go against one another a number of times. This is...
Oh, and the right guys were out there. I mean, the teams were built to this. In the air. No, this was expected.
Up to the point. To Edler. Ripped that one. Didn't intend to get out in front of that shot, but he blocked it. Heavy shot from the point. Picks it up in the offensive end. Daniel Sedin's trying to get position in front of that net. Blocker save. Puck will come back out on the offside. Tanguay to Giordano. To Jokinen. Brings that into the zone. Defense is on him. Puck's under there somewhere. Everybody involved trying to free that up to Samuelson. Kiprusoff's got that one, and he'll hang on. Under 7 minutes remaining, second period of action. Real good game underway here. It's tied at 1. Shot that puck wide. He had a great chance. To Babchuk. Into the neutral zone with that pass. The exile. Somebody's going to get possession here. Not easy to do. Big scrum going on against the boards. Pass along the boards. Leaves the defender in the lurch. What a move he put on. To the exile. Snaps it. Save on the long shot. And he's got that one covered. Face-off coming. The Canucks' physical play is the standout of this second period.
They had to step it up, Gary. They were flat on the first. You know the coach let them have it between periods, and they've responded.
Here's the pad to Tanguay. Up the track. 3-on-2. Broke up the offensive chance of that poke. Scores! And that's 2 unanswered goals. The Flames offense now going up by 1 at a very opportune time.
Sure, late in periods, especially when it's the second period, that's a huge goal.
He scores! And that's going to be good after tying it up. That baby was fired, Bill.
Like a needle. How do you stop that? No chance at all if it's heading for an open space.
The Canucks, what an enormous goal coming late here in the second.
Well, still enough time for one of these teams to take the lead, so watch for a big push from both sides before the period ends. Seeking missile just a little bit off course.
And that's the end of 2. Vancouver's domination of puck control in this game, still it's time.
Yeah, that's an unbelievable statistic. The time of possession really favors these guys, but sometimes that looks prettier than it is. You've got to possess the puck, and you've got to take it to the paint.
Here we go, period number 3. And there's a stoppage in play. That's going to be whistled on the offside. To Daniel. And they're into the zone. 2-on-1. They'll keep the offense rolling here. He finds that loose puck. To Henry. To hustle that one out of the front of the net. To Henry. Goes to center ice to Danielson. Scoring area. Great shot. Got it. Tough work. Good poke check to knock that away and break up the offensive attack. To Iginla. To Tanguay. The X-up. He gets that one right through the middle. Brisker, he got a shot off, but nowhere near the net. The Canucks shooters long for games like this. They've got a wide open space in the slot, no coverage, great chances.
Boy, one of the things that's hard to defend against on the rush is good passing. They're executing perfectly with the passes. Why? Because they've got support. Watch, they're not long passes. They're good short support passes.
Quick shot in front of the net. Got control of it. Takes the shot. Score! The Flames' effort, that may be enough. They've got that one-goal lead, and we're moving on here in the third period.
Now it's about playing mistake-free hockey. Avoid the turnovers.
Moves that one on his own stick. And we have a tie game.
Well, this is a definition of a quiet shame for the goaltender. He got a big piece of it, just not enough.
Control that puck in front of his own net to Tanguay. To Square. And a good pass up the sideboard. That'll keep this offense going. He's got it. Looking back to the point. Big shot. What a one-timer. He just missed. That goes over the top. To Giordano. To Tanguay. The Flame skaters aren't going to stop on creating chances like this because in this game, those shots from outside the slot are working.
Well, the biggest key, Garrett, is that they're not trying to do it individually. Their passing is perfect right now.
To Iginla. To Giordano. A lot of folks there. He gets the shot off. He's got that puck in front of the net. Takes that return pass back on the stick. Scoring opportunity. What a deke he put on the stick in the slot. Tanguay. Off the wing, back into the middle to Bouwmeester. He'll throw that puck into the wide side as he gets it into the zone. To Samuelson. To Malhotra. Sends that one up the middle to Raymond. Passes that one to Iginla. At the point, he gains possession of that puck. Oh, he really snuck that one away. Nice blocker save to Malhotra. Under 2 minutes remaining. We're in the third. Good action at each end. Teams tied 3-3. Tip-tack to Giordano. This one almost over. Will we have a game-deciding play yet? To Samuelson. Count that one as a turnover at center ice. Has to get rid of this. Into the zone to Giordano. Back to the point from down low. They maintain possession on that after a nice knockdown. Missed it. Big save and a beauty. Score! Calgary's scoring opportunity. They took advantage of it, and maybe it's a game winner.
Talk about leaving it till the last minute. We're in the last minute, and these guys look like they're going to win.
In the slot, tremendous save. That was marked for the back of the net. Jokinen's 4-goal performance tonight was outstanding. Let's take a look at how he got some of those to the back of the net. See if he can get it up ice to Tanguay. To Iginla. To Jokinen. He's hoping that goal is going to be the one that will make the difference in this game. To Burrow. Giordano. To Bouwmeester. To Iginla. Henrik's sight on that one, right on the money. He read that and makes it away. That's a good angle shot. Nice save with a pad. And that's going to do it in this game. The Canucks loss means now they have a must-win game in front of them.
But Gary, I hope nobody writes this team off. I mean, they have been down.
Game 5 of the conference semifinals. Welcome, everybody. Howard Stylings and net have been a delight to watch.
Well, this guy's been the starting goalie, and he's been the starring goalie in this series. The reason his team's up here.
Big-time shot. What a chance. Finds a loose puck, holds it in. Here's an opportunity. Lugs that puck in. Datsu to Bertuzzi. 2-on-2 the other way. There's a one-time shot. That's a one-time opportunity. Goaltender got it. He's looking for a fight, but I'm not sure. Wow, hey, look at this. Talk about standing up for your teammate.
That's what you got to do. And he is hoping right now, though, that he didn't pick up any kind of extra penalty on the play.
Fans can settle back in. That one's ended. Now these guys can go recover from the bruises.
I wouldn't be surprised if both of these guys end up with ice packs on their knuckles in the penalty box.
That puck's going to be moved by the winger after he tied him up in the draw. Tried to drag that line, but he couldn't do it. That'll be whistle for offside. Detroit's attempt to intimidate, that's what you're looking at.
Here, they don't skate by anybody. This coaching staff demands that everybody finishes their check just the way this player did.
Ties it up and leaves it for his teammate. Hard shot. Walker used right there. You heard that one bounce away. Ruthi's positioning in front of that net and working at it. From the point, sings it. That puck along that blue line, he finds a handle. Boy, that was close, but controlling those deflections is tough.
Yeah, it's a game of inches, especially when you're deflecting a shot coming that hard. I mean, he did a good job just getting a piece of it.
To Lidstrom. Up the middle, through center to Zetterberg. Shoots, save. And those two come together along the boards. Detroit skating hard, and they're skating with authority.
It's an intimidating shift. We expected it, now we're seeing it happen.
That one up in the offensive zone. Ruthi's interception, that's a good one. That is great anticipation. Lidstrom to Bertuzzi. There's a nice poke check. That breaks up that attack. One-time chance. To Pitkin, to McBain, to Stahl. Through center ice to Pitkin, to Eric Stahl. He's going to put that one away easily. Up the wing to Eaves. 2-on-2 on the rush. Nice quick snap. That's what the blocker's for. Nice save as he deflects that one. Pitkanen to Jokinen to Ruutu. Shoots. Makes the save. Gotta make the move here to White. Hook shot. The Red Wings shots are coming from a particular area, and it's right in that slot.
Look, you want to try to keep teams on the outside. These guys are allowing this team to come right up the middle at them. That center lane is wide open.
Stone. Great dig. He's got room. Has that puck down low. Detroit's black and blues may have piled up, but they gave more than they took.
Yeah, they really did. I love their approach. They came out with one thing in mind, intimidating, and they did.
Needs to get a play going. All the way across. Able to control that right at the point. The Hurricanes shooters have decided to pick a spot and stay there. Right outside the slot. Look at the chances.
It's really confusing because if you're keeping teams to the outside, you're not supposed to be giving them scoring chances. Nothing's going right defensively for these guys.
Keep that thing in the offensive zone. He did. Great movement right there with the goaltender without that one time. Close to the net, but he'll get control of it. Jokinen. To Stewart. To Zetterberg. Offensive rush. 3-on-2. There's a one-timer. One-timer chance to score. Denied. 20 now in the books. Carolina's hopes remain slim in this elimination game, but they're in it.
Gary, I've always believed that you can't win a game in the first 20 minutes, but you can lose it. Being tied right now is not the worst thing for these guys.
Don-Suk's injury, obviously enough not to keep him away. He's back out.
No, we know the coach has checked with him to make sure that he could go, and as soon as he got the nod, away he went.
And there's the face-off for the second period. Loose puck, he's got it. Passing along that blue line, trying to find some room. Gets it along the point. To Stewart. Point chance. Oh, there's a shot in goal-scoring area. Got all that. Knocked away. Great save. Good pickup of a puck in front of the net. To Ruutu. Cross to the corner. To Stewart. To Bertuzzi. To Datsuk. 2-on-2 the other way. Big snapshot. Save. To Jokinen. Pitkanen. He connected. That's a long pass in that defensive zone. To Datsuk. Puck on his stick. The middle he comes. That pass right straight ahead. First shot on net. The Red Wings know the slot area has got some open space. It's been there throughout this game, and they're going to keep going there.
But these guys got their passing sticks for this one. Watch them on the rush. Excellent passes. If you're the defending team, at least lock up the lanes. You know they've got to come to you sooner or later.
To Fleury. To Zetterberg. Good pass off that wing. Goes to Holmstrom. Allen's new lumber came courtesy of his teammate there, so he's able to stay out with the line. To Cronwall. Back to the point. Allen's stick in picking that one up shows he knew where that pass was going. He'd already read it. Stahl's lumber is new. That came from the bench here, but he's able to stay out with the line. Loose puck, and he's got it. I'm up. We've got a penalty coming. Delayed call. Let's see what this is. Detroit's are going to get a minor. This is going to be 2 minutes for boarding.
Well, he obviously didn't see the stop sign on this play. I mean, he should have known the guy's numbers were facing him.
Detroit's penalty killers will take to the ice and try and keep this one at a tie game. To Bertuzzi. Snap that one on net. Gains control. They're going to get this extra guy out now on the delayed penalty as he heads off. Pass along the blue line. One-timer effort denied. That had goal marked on it. Tokarowski's got 2 minutes for high sticking.
Well, I don't think the ref had a choice on this one. If you get your stick up that high, you know you're going to the penalty box.
Good play defensively as he comes away with it. Big scrum along the wall trying to get control of this one. The Red Wings power plays now on as the man's out of the sin bin. To Cronwall. Fires! The Red Wings line change will take a line that just played about as physical as you can play off the ice. What a great battle these two have had in front of the net tonight. Great positioning of the goaltender. One-timer denied to Stewart. Loose puck in the zone. He's got it. Rutu. Carolina's penalty is over. The player returning to the ice here. They'll be at even strength. To Cronwall. The Red Wings' second period's not been what they wanted it to be, and they're trying to change that.
All they had to do was come out as physically as they did in the first. At least this guy is trying to get him back on track.
Over 3 minutes remaining in our second period. Ward's effort have resulted in no goals here in the second period. He's faced far more shots, and he's been able to keep this game tied. Tokarowski's efforts to get back to the bench got him a new stick, so they're back at full strength. To Filppula. And we're closing in on the final moments of the second period. Tremendous hit.
With the bulldozer on board, look out for Todd Bertuzzi. That 250-pound frame is just launching at bodies.
Wants to get this up in a hurry. We conclude the second period. Carolina's hopes they are still alive, and they've got to give themselves just one more solid period.
Well, Gary, I love the fact that they haven't rolled over yet in this game. Tied after 2 periods, that's not the worst place to be.
Third period. With the puck on the stick into the offensive zone he comes. 6 save and a beauty. Pitkin. From down low, big shot, won't make it to the net. Dedansu. 2-on-2 the other way. Oh, what a shot. Tremendous save off that one-time effort. Goaltender will cover that. Face-off coming. Not only is he having a great night in net, we've got one of those chances for a shutout. These are not things goaltenders want to miss out.
And Gary, when you're sitting on the bench as an opposing player looking at a goalie that you're trying to beat playing like this, halfway through the game you develop that uh-oh mentality because you know you got a problem with the goalie that's in the zone like this guy.
Shot. The Red Wings been doing this throughout the game, and why stop? That slot is wide open, and those shots are just being ripped off.
Given the choice, would you rather play the game on the outside or right up the middle?
Had to sweep that away as he was going down. Good use of the stick right there. Trying to free that puck up. Allen. Dangerous territory. He'll clear it out in front of the net. To Rutu. Under 7 minutes gone in the third. The Hurricanes have got a game where they can win, Bill, but here in the third period, they've got to change the flow a little bit.
Yeah, I would think they would want to, but nevertheless, one shot for them, and they could win this, but they would be doing it the hard way.
Has control. To Cleary. Through center to Zetterberg. Gets rid of that in a hurry. Long way to go with it. Back to the point. Able to pick that one up. You've got to have some guts to do that. Stood right in front of that and blocked it. Boy, there's a great touch. Took it off the ice on that saucer pass. Swung back to the point to Zetterberg. The late penalty coming up. Goalie on his way to the bench. The extra man's coming out. Up it goes to Cleary. Lot on it. Well, he blocked that shot. I'm not sure he ever saw it, but hey, he got the job done. The Hurricanes draw on the minor. This is going to be 2 for holding.
Well, there's holding and there's bear hugging, and I don't know. I think this one was somewhere in between, but he's gone for a deuce.
The Red Wings power play comes at a critical point here. They did not score on their first chance. To Lidstrom. Right back to White. to Zetterberg. There's a wrist shot. Detroit's bearing down, trying to convert what could be a very big goal here in the third.
Right now they deserve to win, but often nobody's keeping track of who deserves it.
Allen's effort right there will take the pressure off as he gets that puck out of the end. To Bertuzzi. Puck sent back to White. That puck was up for grabs. He's got it. Back up to that blue line point area. To Lidstrom. That's a fly. The Red Wings applying the pressure right now.
Well, I think these other guys expected to be intimidated and not being disappointed.
Takes the return pass to Lidstrom. To Bertuzzi. To Lidstrom. The Hurricanes' penalty is over. Needs to move it. Good hard dump into the offensive end. Picks it up. Tito! Scores! There it is. First goal of the game. Took a while to get there, but they buried one. This has been a fiercely fought game, mostly defensive. A 1-0 lead will withstand.
Well, Gary, a lot of people would say, can they hang on? I think the mentality has to be, don't hang on. Try to score a second goal and be good defensively at the same time.
This game going deep now here in this third period. Rutu's goal that came earlier in this period. Will it stand up? Running out of time. It remains 1-0. Point blank opportunity, and he knocks it away. To Stewart. Up the wing to Bertuzzi. He'll carry that puck into the offensive zone. Good scoring opportunity. Better save with a blocker. Puck under control at the point. Good wrist shot. Gets it done with a stick. Tips that puck out as the pressure was coming. Fly ticks away. Not much time left in the third. Game still at hand to Rutu. He picked up a pivotal goal in this period and has given that team a 1-goal lead. Takes a shot. Outstanding work to knock that one down off a one-timer. The intercept. Look at him. He wired that one into the offensive zone. He's back up to the point. Takes that shot from a long way up. He got it off quickly. He got a rocket out of that one. The Red Wings movement of the puck in this game has been to the same place, same result. Get to the slot, open, fire.
But they got to be laughing. When they hit the blue line, they're wide open in the middle.
Laser. Defensive effort, good one as he knocks it away. To Lidstrom. To Zetterberg. Got it on the stick. Wrist shot. That one's not going through on the pad side. Zetterberg's dive. Good poke check. That's it. Carolina's victory will give them another day to play.
And Gary, there were a lot of writers that thought these guys had no chance to make it along.
Oh, Pittsburgh just knocked out Boston. So Sidney Crosby and the Pittsburgh Penguins, they'll be going to the championship round. Whoever scored a goal, Christopher Letang scored the goal, and Jordan Stahl, which is Eric Stahl's brother, he scored this goal as well. New York Rangers has wiped Philadelphia Flyers. Pittsburgh has knocked out Boston. So the only two games we have left is Calgary and Vancouver. And then we have Detroit Red Wings, and Carolina Hurricanes. So this is game 6 now of the Eastern Conference semi-conference.
Conference semifinal action moves to Game 6. Hi, everybody. This has been a great series. Will it conclude tonight? Howard's goaltending in this series thus far is the difference.
His goals against Edward Gary is tiny, and that's a good thing this time of year.
Under pressure. Man, I'm guessing that hit is going to make the top 10 on NHL.com. Fired that one, and it is just wide. Save made. Finally to come. Look at him move. Just a laser shot. Arm is up. There'll be a whistle. He's heading to the bench now for the extra attacker.
Now there's displeasure, and then there is this. These fans have really good memories. Remember, this is the guy that injured one of the hometown players.
Oh, you gotta be joking. My game froze.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Alright, let's try this again.
Conference semifinal action in our best of 7. This is Game 6. Howard's goaltending in this series thus far is the difference.
His goals against average, Gary, is tiny, and that's a good thing this time of year.
Somebody's got to get possession here. Not easy to do. Big scrum going on against the boards. To Bertuzzi. Lazy. Picking it. Wants to clear this puck out of the end. And this puck's up for grabs after that shot. What a collision. One-timer shot. Good opportunity right there off the one-timer for the defenseman, but not known to finish, and it doesn't happen there. Pass along the blue line. To Lidstrom. Got all of that. Right time, right place. He blocked it. I don't think he even knew it.
Well, this guy is really hearing it from the Bluebirds for the injury he dished out earlier. If I were him, I might want to slip out the back door at the end of the game.
To Stewart. Back to Stewart. Finds a little room on the side, and he'll move it up. To Jokic. To Allen. The Red Wings' ability to hit. There it is.
Yeah, and we're going to see a lot of it. They like to staple gun people to the boards.
Under pressure. To Stewart. Great opportunity off the pickoff. Looking that one away, and the defensive zone looking to reach. Save. Danger territory. Get rid of it in time. Maybe should have covered that one. To Datsu. Holmstrom. Scoring chance. To Jokic. To Eric Stahl. Over 9 minutes left here in the first
So I
period.
put a new disc in my
remains
PlayStation 3 because my other one froze, which I had that disc for years.
To White. To Eves. To Filppula. Quick shot. Save made. Ruutu. To Allen. Right back to Ruutu. To Pitkanen. To White.
And I have like 7 PlayStation 3 controllers. Some of them are
To
old.
Cronwall. To Filppula. Back to the point. Holmstrom was putting the body on out in front. Cronwall's new stick came courtesy of the bench there, so they're back at full strength. To White. Heavy shot from the point. Tremendous save off that one-time effort. Detroit's desire to wear you down with the body right now is not working.
I didn't think I would ever see this team look like they're being intimidated, but right now they are.
That's where you want to have some good stick work in front of your netminder. And away he goes, has the puck after knocking it down. Trying to find a little room. Good pass on the blue line offensive end. And the final minute of the period underway. The puck ends up going over the boards and into the bench. Draw coming up. Stewart. Gets rid of that in a hurry. Long way to go with it. Nice save with the blocker. That was an opportunity. To Jokic. To Ruutu. Little easy dump into the opposite side corner. First 20 minutes are done. The Hurricanes' effort through that first period is enough for them to hope maybe there's another day.
Yeah, and with this tie score, I think they're announcing we're not quite dead yet.
And there's the face-off for the second period. That ends that offensive attack. Leaves the defender in the lurch. What a move he put on. Missed the net on that one on the wide side. What an opportunity. Helping his goaltender. Great play right there. Great hands as he got it out of the zone and into the center ice area. Chance from inside. To Lidstrom. To Datsu. Into the offensive zone. 3-on-2. Tremendous shot off the tape. Opportunity denied. Ward's glove is over that one. We'll get a face-off.
What's the score right now to get this game done? Get to go to bed. Oh my god, I keep missing.
Fighting for the puck. Takes that one on the cross-ice pass. Good pass, one side to the other that time.
Oh, I saw that coming. He was wide open.
And the first goal to be scored in this game.
Yeah, good morning, guys. Good morning.
White to Holmstrom. With the puck on the stick into the offensive zone he comes. Save, takes a shot, and another save made. Two beauties in a row. Winger moves in to pick up that puck. Good tie-up in the face-off. To Rutu. He picked up a pivotal goal in this period and has given that team the one-goal lead. Clearing. 2-on-2 the other way. Shot. Big save off a one-timer. Well, he wants to pass this. To Allen. He picks up the loose puck. Wrist shot. Tremendous save. That was marked for the back of the net. Allen's ability to control the puck right now is an issue.
But Gary, I have a question. How long can a coach stay with a guy like this? He's definitely not focused tonight.
Under 8 minutes gone in the second. Rutu's goal is on the board, and it's a lead. That's a shooting scoring zone right there, but not with that piece of lumber.
Those twigs will bend, too. He had a lot of whip in it.
To Rutu. To Stewart. On the charge, 3-on-2. Good wrist shot. Chalked that one up as a scoring chance. Nice save with the blocker. To Stahl. It's a major league collision right there. What a shot. Needs to play this effectively here. They're on him. Up the wing to Datsu. Oh, he wristed that. That's a scoring chance. It's going to be driven away with a blocker. Bertuzzi's interception. That's a good one. That is great anticipation. At the point. Detroit's over the boards with the line change. Boy, the last shift, great.
Boy, they reduced a lot of people to rubble on that shift, just as we anticipated.
And he scores! Good goal coming still early enough in a game so that you've increased that lead substantially. The question is it a put-away goal early in the game?
No, not yet. I mean, there's so much time left, anything can happen here.
Shot!
Step it up, Gary. They were flat on the first. You know the coach let him have it between periods, and they've responded.
Offside. Allen's a real team guy when you look at these numbers over these few games.
And it shows when he gets back to the bench. There are a lot of pats on the back, and he deserves it when these shots blocked.
And there'll be a delayed penalty. Arm is up. Dioka. Delayed penalty coming. He's heading to the bench. Extra skater out. The Red Wings are going short-handed. That whistle was for 2 minutes. High sticking.
Wow, this was just a miscalculation, Gary. Trying to lift the stick, I think, and missed it. And that's why he nicked him up high.
The Hurricanes power play unit. They'll come on the ice for the first time. Here's a chance with a specialty team goal to take an advantage by 3. That one's going to go wide, Billy. Couldn't get any accuracy on it.
He snapped that thing. It looked like there was pretty good torquage on the shaft of the stick. Maybe that's what did it in.
To Eric Stahl. To Skinner. Milkulow's efforts to get back to the bench getting a new stick, so they're back at full strength. Stahl's efforts tonight are consistent with those of his teammates. The trouble is they've not been able to extend the lead.
Everybody's pulling on the same rope. If they can tighten up defensively, this game will belong to them.
Good point-blank save to Stahl, to Wojciechowski, to Skinner. We've got a call coming, delayed call here against the boards, working hard. That whistle on the delayed call. Let's see who that was on. The Hurricanes are being assessed a 2-minute minor, and this is going to go for slashing. Why do I think the NHL crew watching this is already burst into a debate about the call?
Well, if you want to talk about light beams, check this one out. The goalie with zero opportunity to make a play on it. Stewart.
And we conclude 2 periods of play. Carolina's efforts so far, Bill, through 2 has been just enough, and that's all they need to do 1 more period.
Yeah, but they just have to focus on this 20 minutes, not the fact that they're facing elimination.
Here's the drop of the puck from the beginning of the third. Politsko. Tic-tac to Stewart. To Bertuzzi. 2-on-2 the other way. Big-time shot. Gets it down low. Not a good scoring chance. That's a tough angle to score from. Good clear. Politsko. To Datsu. Miltrazone along the boards. Picks it up. And he'll stop play with that coverage of the puck. Under 2 minutes gone in the third. The Red Wings hoping that the effort you're seeing right now over the last few minutes will make the difference.
Never say die, baby. That's their motto.
Carolina's back at full strength. Oh, mama, look at the battle going on in front. 2 bogeys. Loose puck in the zone. He's got it. Get that puck from down low. Go back to the point. Scoring opportunity. Has it on the stick to Harrison. That shot ends up going very wide. Pretty good opportunity off the one-timer. You get the shooter taking it. Takes the shot. Save made. That's got the network going in front right now. And that's a goaltender coverage right there. We got a face-off. Leaves it for a teammate as he ties it up. To Pitkanen. To Allen. To Eric Stahl. To Jokinen. Get it up ice. The puck is in there somewhere, but you got more legs and sticks right now working for it. Can't even see the puck. He got a rocket out of that one. Kick save. To Allen. That away to Erickson. Jokinen's focus evident there. He knew where that thing was going and jumped right in to intercept. He'll carry it down. Big scrum along the wall here to try to get that puck. Near the crease, trying to move it to Ruutu. To Jokinen. 2-on-2 on the right. 9 minutes remaining. We're in the third. Ward's effort as we head to the midway point of this third period. It's the difference. Team's still up and one, even though he's the one who's having to do all the work in net. No goals so far in the third. Oh, what a shot that was. Big clean hit.
Oh, bone-crushing clutch after clutch. These 2 physical teams are just trying to knock each other out.
Cross ice to Ruutu. Lidstrom looking to control it along the boards. In behind his own net to Stewart. What a chance.
Come on.
He hasn't scored any goals yet, but boy, in a tight game like this, he's someone they're going to be looking to. To Cleary. To Stewart. Offensive rush, 3-on-2. In a hurry. Holmstrom. Ripped that one in quickly. Shooter got in a good shot right there. Knocked away with a blocker. Into the neutral zone with that pass. To Rutu. They're going to get this extra guy out now on the delayed penalty as he heads off. So another whistle. Delayed call. We'll see what the call is. Detroit's going to be shorthanded. 2 minutes of boarding.
Not much respect shown here, Gary. It's a boarding minor, and he earned every second of the 2 minutes.
Detroit's shorthanded unit looks solid on their first chance of kill. It's their second opportunity in the critical moment. Great shot. Tremendous save. What a glove effort. He robbed him. To Stahl. To Podgorowski. Takes it on his own stick into the offensive zone. Takes that one away. Nice save. Good use of the blocker. We're closing in on the end of the third. This game, though, is not over. Ward's going to cover that one up for a faceoff. Ward's work in net tonight has been unbelievable. Watch the stops he's made.
And Gary, when we see these replays, it really tells us what kind of a zone this goaltender has been in tonight.
The Conwall. One-timer effort denied. That had goal marked on it. Down low and on that leather side.
Yeah, and against a butterfly goalie, if he's not on the ice when you let it rip, you've got a chance low.
Stewart's effort has resulted in a goal.
I just tied it with 47 seconds left, and if I win this game, I can knock out Carolina. I don't know what time it is, but it is 3 o'clock in the morning. It is 3 a.m., which I did not know.
But has tied this up.
And he is the hot man. Expect his coach to get him back out there as soon as he can.
The Red Wings snipers are not going down low. They're staying back, and these rush opportunities continue.
Why wouldn't you try to do anything if it's over? Look, if this team doesn't adjust defensively, they're going to get killed.
Well, defensive work right there clears the end. Not a lot of time left. To Eric Stahl. To Stahl. That one right through the middle of the ice. And he saw that one all the way. Good glove save. Howard's effort here is to cover that puck up, and he does. And we'll get a face-off. Challenging an opponent here for a fight. Is he going to get a retaliation? Stahl's totals on the draw so far tonight don't look very good.
Gary, if he's auditioning to be the ace on face-offs for his team, it ain't going so good right now.
Looking to clear. He's got it on his stick. Boy, there's a hit on the action going to watch again. That's a tremendous collision.
Oh, well, there is another hit. These two teams aren't going to stop until the final buzzer. Black and blue for everyone.
And our third period is indeed over, but not this game. It's tied, and we're going to go on and play in overtime until we find a winner. The Hurricanes get the power play to start this period, but not many seconds left on that advantage. Can we get a game winner? Let's see. Drop the puck, OT underway. The Red Wings penalty is ended. They dodged the bullet there. Here in overtime, they're back at even strength. Fired that one wide. Oh, my, did he want to get that on net. To Stewart. There's a long shot, but he got it off quickly. Picks it up. That shot comes in close. Big shot. fortunate that this game is going to continue on, Bill.
They're fortunate to even be in overtime. I mean, this kind of turnover we have seen a bunch in this game.
Datsuk's ability to win draws tonight, that's the reason he's out there. Tied him up in the face-off, left the puck for his winger. Center ice area, move it up the wing. He's got room to do it. In front of the net, on the money. Long shot, but he got rid of it in a hurry. He gets that one back on the stick after knocking it down. In the defensive zone, finds that in front of his own net.
Oh my God.
Over 6 minutes gone in overtime. And with a score tied here in overtime, we're looking for just one. To Datsuk. 2-on-2 the other way. Able to pick that back up and able to control it.
To Stahl.
Wants to move it back up against the boards. Nobody's got control of it yet.
To Eric Stahl.
Back to White.
To Datsuk. Shoot!
Fires it.
Oh!
Not go in, he hit the crossbar.
Fuck!
Oh,
I
this
should
is just
won.
wrong. I mean, it was a great move. He had the goalie beat. The only thing in his way was the crossbar, and the crossbar beat him.
To White. To Datsuk. Picks that one up in the offensive zone. He's got that puck covered. Use your body, tie him up, and leave the puck for somebody else. He did. To Allen. Gets it back to Eric Stahl.
Yeah, and I think Eric Stahl is Jordan Stahl's brother years ago.
Puck loose.
Ah, fuck.
Nice pass. Not all the way to the point. To Jokinen. To Pitkinen. To Ruutu. Holmstrom. Wants to keep the clock going, so he moves the pass to get it up ice along the side. Creating space. What a move. Snap that one. And that puck ends up wide of the net. Not a bad chance in that area, though.
Ah, fuck. And it's a penalty, too. Yeah, interference.
Holmstrom, his penalty, just picked up goaltender interference. 2 minutes.
Boy, Gary, it almost looked like this was intentional goaltender interference. Maybe a chance to get under his skin.
The Hurricanes power play. Boy, do they need to get this thing working now. They're 0 for 2 on it so far. Close to the net, but he'll get control of it. To Ponikarovsky. And away he goes. Has the puck after knocking it down. Harrison's teammate gives him a stick there, so that keeps that line pumping at full strength. Flashes a little pad on that one. What an end to the game! That's going to do it. We've got an overtime game winner. And this game is over. Detroit's lost. Their opportunity to wrap it up is gone, and now they'll go to a pivotal Game 7, 3 apiece.
Yeah, we got Game 7. I gotta win that one. I gotta win that one so bad. Because if I don't win that one, it's Detroit's out. And I don't want Detroit out. So Vancouver Canucks play Calgary Game 7. And Vancouver knocks out Calgary. They go to the Western Conference. Vancouver goes to Western Conference. I don't know who else goes there. I think Pittsburgh goes. save me my game. I wish we could play online on NHL 12, but you can't. We can't play NHL 12 online anymore. They shut it down years ago. I think the only ones that you can play is NHL 24 and 25. You can play online. It's called Online versus Play. So if I go to playoff tree, there's only 4 teams left. Oh no, there's New York Rangers has knocked out Philadelphia. Pittsburgh Penguins knocked out Boston. Vancouver Canucks knocked out Calgary. So I think it's New York and Vancouver. And then I believe it is Detroit and Pittsburgh.
Conference semifinal action is going the distance. This is Game 7. Hi, everybody. A great series will be concluded here tonight. Detroit's chance, it will be tough to do it on the road. And Carolina is hoping that home ice advantage will bring the crowd to their feet because this Game 7 could be theirs at home. We get set to go. There's the drop of the puck, and we are underway. If these two teams play up to what they normally do, we're not going to see many goals here.
No, it should be a defensive battle. Picture 2 lobsters blocking claws and just having it out that way.
Gets that one up near the point to Stewart. Great save. What a move. Needed a little D-work with a stick, and he does. To Caberlet. That covers a couple of lines. Carries to center. Bertuzzi. 2-on-2 the other way. One-timer chance to score denied. Needs to move it. Huge collision takes place. What a shot to Caberlet.
Got my line change out. It does it automatically, so I don't have to change my line change.
Detroit's attempt to intimidate, that's what you're looking at.
Gary, they don't skate by anybody. This coaching staff demands that everybody finishes their check just the way this player did.
Loose puck and he gains control of it. Takes it from down low. If you're going to shoot it one time, you probably want to be in a better location. Where he was there, he misses that one over the top. To Caberlet. Way out there. One time that baby. Just. He shoots, he scores.
Fuck.
Good point of the game to pick pick up that first goal, Bill, may generate a little more offense.
Just it's always a good time to score. We'll just see if they score more because I think they're going to need more.
Offensive opportunity, 3-on-2. Got the stick down on the ice, broke it up. Great play. Takes that pass up the lane to Rutu. To White. Good job with the stick to get that puck off the offensive hands. Down deep, he's got the puck. Pass back to the point. Great pair of hands as he gets that one off. To Rutu. Backs it up to the offensive end. To Eaves. Through center. Shot. Got it. To Rutu. Cromwell. To White. To Filppula.
Well, we can't be surprised to hear these boomers. This guy is public enemy number one after injuring one of the hometown guys earlier in the game.
At the point, he gains possession of that puck. Detroit's ability to intimidate in that first period really came to their advantage. Has control. Quick shot. Puts that off the blocker. To O'Donnell. Snaps it. Save. Defensively, got to get rid of it. That one went wing to wing. To Jokinen. Takes that shot from a long way out. Got it off quickly. Good effort with a stick that time. Just reached up and poked it away. Commodore's body finding its way back in the game.
Gary's been kind of quiet, but everybody is awake now.
Pass up the middle to Miller. There's a one-timer. He scores! And that's called answering. They come back to tie this game up. Stewart. There's a nice pass through the middle of the ice. Shoots. First period is over. Little offense involved there. The end of the first period. One apiece. Great to have you with us, everybody, as we get underway here in the second period. Big shot. He's got the puck. To Datsu. Looking back to the point. In tight block. Keep that in along the blue line. Great pass. Offensive opportunity. Has the loose puck. Back in behind the net. Nice pass. That one stayed on the ice up to the point. Blast the one-timer. One-timer, no good. Goaltender's move denied. Gets the puck down low to Caberlet. Bertuzzi's sight on that one right on the money. He read that and takes it away. To Lidstrom. To Stewart. To Datsu. Wrist shot on net. Big save. Needs to clear the zone to Caberlet. Caberlet. To Stewart. Takes that pass on the wing to Datsu. Big shot. The Red Wings offense generating a lot of chances, and the thing right now is they're doing it the same way in the slot.
But these guys brought their passing sticks for this one. Watch them on the rush. Excellent passes. If you're the defending team, at least lock up the lanes. You know they've got to come to you sooner or later.
Good use of the blocker. That was a pretty good chance. That's a big scoring chance denied with a stick. And that puck's got to do home that one out of here off the goaltender after that save. Pitkinen's doing some redirecting of the puck the hard way lately.
Yeah, he's absorbing a lot of it as well.
To Caberlet. To Pitkinen. Cromwell. To Clary. To Zetterberg. Opportunity. Quick shot. Chance save. And with that whistle, an onside faceoff coming up. Check the clock, almost done here in the second period. And for these two teams, tight checking, tight defense.
And low scores. That's why every goal could be the game winner.
Under 8 minutes remaining, second period of action. Madonna's goal, that's the tying goal. Save. He got that puck in front of the net. Gains control. Big time collision right there. Let's see who gets up. And another one in the goal column. He's got a chance for a trick. Carolina's goal is going to put him up by 1. Is a big goal, Bill, but we've got to talk about possession.
Yeah, without question, they're still swimming upstream unless they can have more puck possession because the other guys have ownership of it now.
There's the whistle. Here comes a penalty shot.
Well, this one's pretty black and white. If you trip a guy in a breakaway, you're going to give him a penalty shot. That's what
Oh, fuck, that was close.
Good call by the ref.
Got it on the stick. Big shot. Wants to get rid of this. That puck moving around the boards here. Nobody can get a handle on it. Datsu. Pitkinen's opportunity to knock it away took effort, and he gave it. To Stewart. To Lidstrom. To Datsu. Play here in the second will be over briefly. There's a wrist shot. Oh, did he flash the pad on that? Great save. To Rutu. Teammates looking for him. He's got the hands tonight. 2 assists so far in the game. Dump back into the corner. To Datsu. Done. Period is over. Ward's play in net tonight is the reason they go in with a lead.
I know the game's not over, but right now, this guy is my first start.
1 more to go. Underway here in this third period. Score! And that was good enough to get this game tied up. Well, with that last goal here early in the third period, what we've got is not just a tie game, but we've got a new game.
We're starting a short game that's actually 0-0 right now.
Good hit at open ice. Hard shot from the point. Boy, there's a fearless play right there. Put the body in front of it. Try to clear. The Red Wings getting the whistle. That's an icing call. Keep that thing in the offensive zone. He did. That's a tough shot to line up. He got a one-timer out deep, and he just missed it wide. Defender loses that one off the poke check. To Stahl. On the offensive attack. This is a 2-on-1. Save. No legging the puck here. To White. To Holmstrom. To Zetterberg. Lets it fly. He's got that one on the stick. That was just wobbling around for a minute. Quick chance. Good save. You didn't see any net behind him. To Cavalier. In the defensive end. Pass back in behind the net. Return pass to Cavalier. To Pitkin. They want to give the offense a chance. Keep that puck in the zone. He does. Pass intercepted. Offensive chance. Back to the point area. Shot. Scores.
Yeah!
And that's 2 unanswered goals.
Let's go. This game's fucking over now.
Detroit's goal, third period, up by 1. Now what?
Well, prevent defense puts the puck in your end.
Now I just gotta hold on to my goalie now. Do not cough the puck up.
That one tape to tape and back again. To Lidstrom.
Go.
2-on-2 on the right. Oh, heavy chance. Good pick up on the puck in front of the net. To Rutu. Jokinen. To Stewart.
Behind the net. Go behind the net. Behind the net. Regroup. Regroup. Oh no. Said regroup.
Over 7 minutes left. Third period. Detroit's lead now by 1 goal. Nice quick snap. That shot is off the post. Nice pass to center ice to Eric Stahl. Gets that. Datsu. To Stewart. Up the wing. Snap that one. Good save. Jokinen. To Caberlet. To Pitkanen. To Jokinen. Back to Pitkanen. Detroit's lead is not big, but the turnover number?
Well, it's not as if these turnovers are unforced. These guys are really making them happen.
To Caberlet. To Rutu. Stewart. The Hurricanes will touch that one up. That'll be an icing call. Face-off tied up to D, and the puck's picked up by his winger. He's got the puck. Can he clear? Referee signaling a penalty. Third period almost over, waiting on the horn. Over to the official scorer for the call on this. The Hurricanes penalty. This is a double minor.
Double minor.
Up on the board.
Well, Gary, this is all about discretion, and the ref has
This is it.
decided to have a double minor here.
The Red Wings power play is going to be the first of the game. Great chance to go up by a couple. With the puck. Here's an offensive chance from a D as he gets around him. The Red Wings skaters once again another scoring chance by carrying that puck into a high-scoring density area.
Given the choice, would you rather play?
Chance scores! And 3 unanswered goals sit up there now. The Red Wings edges 2, but what matters as much, Bill, the final minute of the third.
I love their approach. I mean, you got a 2-goal lead. How are you going to blow it with a minute to go?
To Allen. Off the boards to Bertuzzi, to Filppula. 2-on-2 the other way. Nice save. Oh, there's a shot in goal scoring area. One-time chance, goalie save. What a move.
Game's over, man.
That's gonna go to the length
I
of the
get to
ice.
win, go to the final round.
And that's the end of this one. Detroit's won this Game 7, and this round 2 is over. They go to the Western Conference Finals. And one of the great traditions, the teams exchange handshakes.
It's really what sportsmanship is all about, Gary, and hockey is really representative of that.
And once again, thanks for tuning in, everybody. For Bill Clement, I'm Gary Thorne. We bid you adieu.
Round 2 is done. Round 1 is done. Now he's got the Western Conference Finals now. That starts tomorrow. Western Conference Finals starts today. So yeah, Detroit plays Vancouver. So if I go to the playoff tree, there's only 4 teams now. Detroit Red Wings, Vancouver Canucks, and then the other side is Pittsburgh Penguins and New York Rangers. The final 4, 2 teams only go to the Stanley Cup. So, I'm gonna save my game. And I'm going to save it one more time because it needs to be saved. Sometimes the game doesn't save automatically. Now, if I go to NHL 12, go to settings, go to, I believe it's rules. Alrighty, guys. You guys all have a good night, and I'll see you guys again. This is Josh Stroliath live streaming NHL 12. Stanley Cup playoffs round 1 and 2 are done now, and we're going to be doing the Western Conference final today in a couple hours. So you guys all have a good night. I noticed there's one guy that's in my channel right now. This live stream is ending, dude. Hey. This live stream is ending. So I don't know why you're standing in my channel then. Peace out, you guys.